If you're head in the game, keep it in the game, baby. What's up, people? What is up, people? People are people, so why should it be that we should get along so tea-stackingly? Hey, look at that arrow. All right, let's get this in the proper placement for the life of the stream. Painting. Flavin. I'm gonna turn these on. What do we got? Crap. Best crap of 2025. Yes. We're still doing that. Still doing that. Best crap of 2025. Yes. We're still doing that. First like, thank you for the first like. Thank me for the first like. Tonight's best of 2025 is this thing. I do like the fastback, but not by Milwaukee. My boy Sparky Struggles out there talking about how these blades are all Klein Toolsy. I like them too. Gigantic stamp on there. It's nice. So, if there happened to be anyone out there who wished to speak to me, go ahead. If not, I'm just gonna sit here and rant out of my ass. So it's like nice and warm out. It's like 60 degrees, right? Hey, a second like, nice. I got another like. Hey. Hot. Ray, hot not, ha, or ha na, what, huh? Hello, Farah Osaim. What is up, y'all? James Myers, 1801. I'm not entirely sure. What are you doing tonight, man? Like, honestly, I've been cleaning. I've been like doing a bunch of stuff, videos here and there. I'm vaping because I'm trying not to smoke. Sorry, y'all. All those people disappointed in me that I smoke. Wow. Rick Osford said hi. What's up? You've been doom scrolling, man. I hate it when I'm doom scrolling sometimes, man. You know what I like? So what I'd like to do sometimes instead of doom scrolling, I'll put on like a video and I'll use the playables part of YouTube and I'll fucking play like a stupid game. What's up, Zoe Cat? Meow. Hold on, Tone. Relax. Old ass calico. But yeah, I'll like put on like a longer video and then I'll just like play a game that they're trying to shunt me out for. Hey, what's up, Steve? Doom scrolling, like I gotta tell you, it's kind of crazy how that works. So like, you know, you're sitting there, you know, you want to stop, but you can't fucking do it. You're like, wake up in the morning, doom scroll, go to the bathroom, doom scrolling. Man, I have like, sometimes I gotta take a break from it, to be real. She's a cat, man. She's gonna meow. She's cute calico. But tonight, however, we are talking about the best crap of 2025 that I've got this year. And right here on the table is a bunch of the best crap I've got this year. How about some nicotine? Yeah. Swedish fish. So here is this is a monopod. I got this last year. It's pretty cool. It does one of these things, right? Okay. And yeah, so whatever height you need for your camera, whatever kind of camera you're using, it's got pretty much all the stuff there. And then this handle, twists off. I think is a really cool addition to it. You can mount whatever you want on top. You can do like a, I don't have one with me, but like a camera, like a wobble mount, like a bunch of camera options for it. But it's a monopod. And it also works as a support cane because I have the back problems. Yeah, you told me you got a Briarwood burl pipe. You told me that. It's friggin' Manbility A555L. It's probably one of the better things I've got this year. And the other thing you can do is you can mount a camera at the bottom too. So if you wanted to reverse the whole thing and put the camera up there, you could. I got a couple GoPros, so this works really well for that. And I also have a mount for my phone. And it came with this, which I've had for a couple years now. And obviously that'll mount readily onto that. This will mount onto there, this will mount onto there. Technically this boom arm will mount onto that. So James Myers, yeah, hey, you know, like if you're gonna make videos or something, you gotta have some decent equipment. I think this thing, it's called Manbility, but like I was like ability, you know, capable, you know, cane or whatever for like a monopod, and that was one of the things that came up. I mean, amongst the myriad of insanely like mundane things I've gotten in my life, this being very exciting to me in many ways. I got it a few months back, really trying to like just like I got shaky hands sometimes, and just try to have something stable. And you can kind of get some of the shake. I do like the kinetic feel of the videos here and there, but yeah, I do like 15-sec tool videos. Do like movie recommendations. If there's a song in a video, try to make it artsy. It's like a bit of a music recommendation. You know, James Myers is officially old, he says. It was my first time I bought MBSD tobacco pipes through in 8 deco tamper. Okay. Oh, like a tamper, like yeah, dude. I'm not old, but like I'm feeling the wretchedness of my age, my friend. It's not a bad thing, I gotta say. Like this pair of scissors. This is a Fiskars. This thing's like 30 years old. It cuts straight and it still does the job, but this is not. It's not as good as it used to be anymore. Although it's still very much capable. Where's my drinks? Do I have a drinks? Thought I had a drinks. Oh man, I'm forgetting what's going on here. Remember, you're not disabled, you're handy-capable. Thank you. Although I gotta tell you, here's my drinks. If you really want to know the truth about being handicapped, it's the one group that eventually all of us join. It's like Pops is getting old, and he's like, yeah, I don't want to be called handicapped, but Pops, you kind of are a little bit, right? So, oh, relax, man. Come on, Heinz. This is not the times. Cheers, though, by the way. Cheers to everyone out there. I hope you're having a wonderful new year. And if you can't drink, I understand that. But if you can, cheers. If not, a little bit of water, hydrate, it'll do you good. Or smoke a little of that Maui Wowie. You can't be too old, can you? Thanks, James. You know, my brother's middle name is James, and my cousin's name is Meyer. Not the way you spell it, though. A weird way. Majir or whatever. Like, it's just a weird fucking way to spell it. Whatever. But no, so my knife of the year, okay? I do a lot of different stuff. I have a Swiss Tech Verdig, a very nice knife, one of my favorites. I've got a myriad of Walmart knives that I absolutely do love. They look the same, but they're two different knives. I like this little packet, like I got a little pack of knives I can just kind of stuff down into a belt if I need to. The Buck 119, for God's sakes. But the knife I like the most, the Klein Tools knife. What is this? It's got a number on it. 44320. It's doing the fast back thing, right? The 44320 out of Klein Tools is my favorite. It's got these little wire strippers, and I think tomorrow or the next day, videos kind of mix up over when I put them all, when I do them all at the same time. I'm gonna do a Klein Tools, I think the 1214. That's a pair of strippers. So, strippers. Hey, 4 likes, thank you. Holy crap! And thank you for the third one, the third person when you put that up there. Thank you, appreciate that. It's on Amazon Prime. Evil Dead versus Ash versus Evil Dead. Yeah, I did. I have to catch up on that. Evil Dead is something I recommended at Halloween. This is my first year. Yeah, but that's my favorite knife of the year. I think there's a good runner-up, but I have to go grab a little bag. Hold on, just a second. So I kind of keep. This is a bag. It's made by Think Tank. It's called the Hubba Hubba Heine version 3.0, and it's kind of like my little grab out everyday tool bag, like kind of what you need for everyday stuff. Obviously, it's got a knife. It's a buck knife, by the way. Not my favorite buck knife, but still a really nice one. All stainless steel. What's the number on this one? It's 744. Yeah, it's got that button press. I do like that. It's got probably got 2 Zippos, 1 torch, and 1 that's empty now, I bet. Yep. Let's go ahead and refill that. Well, look. No, I'm talking about my best crap, and it says best crap so that if anyone has to be like, man, the best knife I've seen is a Benchmade. You ain't got a Benchmade? It's like, it does say crap on that little placard there. It's like running the Tinker tape for crap. It's cool. Yeah, a couple Zippos in the front pocket. Just get this back in there. All right. Alrighty then. Hey, and there's another Zippo right there. No, not this one, right here. So this is from like 1966 or 67, and this is from this year, 2025. Actually, technically last year. All I'm saying is the practical difference between every Zippo I've ever had is the exact same. So in the bag, nothing in the front pocket yet. Nothing like I was debating. Hey, 5 likes, thank you. I was debating. Thank you for dropping the like. I appreciate that. I was debating on putting I don't know, like a thermal blanket or something. But like, I just don't care. Honestly, when do I need a thermal blanket in the South, in like the southern United States? Nah, no. But okay, so heat or cold, you might need a fan. That's a personal fan, and it's got 5 speeds. This is the Gree Life. This is one of my early videos, actually. 5 speeds, and it oh yeah, it definitely puts it puts out the friggin' juice, right? Bruce Campbell's one of my favorite. Groovy. This is my boomstick. So, a personal fan, right? What's up, Dan Stan EDC? How the f you been, bro? I ain't even talked to you in forever, bro. You doing all right, man? I got this Titan Tools sideways driver. I did a little video on this one a little while back. This is good if you're trying to, like, nice, bro, nice. If you're trying to loosen something that's like got like less than an inch of space, right? It's a good thing. Okay, you're trying to loosen it out, and then you can maybe do it with like something else. I don't know, but like coming from a guy who's literally sat there and unscrewed a screw, 3 screws at a time, like at a small angle, like this for about a freaking hour. That's not a bad thing to have. If it was ratcheting, it'd be better. By the way, we got the Milwaukee ratcheting head version of something like this. Dude, everyday carry, Dan Stand. If you ain't got one of these little mini ratchets, dude, man, come on. This thing's great. And where's Rob? 86 8326, for God's sakes, man. I'm going to talk about his light that he's been talking about. This is the Titan Tools. What's the number on it? 11328. 11328. It's a. They make a shorter version that I want, but it's a. It's like a 180-degree swivel head, and it works as a driver. It works. There's a lot of knockoffs of this, but these are the guys. I think the first time I saw this was when I saw that. So like, and I've had this for a little while. It's a really nice tool. Yeah, it's a pretty sick wrench. I agree, Dan Stan. Holy crap. Hold on, man, I'm leaking out of the front of my face. Relax. Jeez Louise. Human physiology. All right. I always carry some of the D's. I'm always looking for a friggin' extension. So 3 extensions, a couple T25s, a T30, kind of regular sizes I use. You know, like a decent frickin' PH2. You know, not like one of these crappy ones, like a decent one. So a 6-foot tape measure. I'm telling you right now, for the most part, you're not going to need much more than 1 reference tape for the smallest ask me to do this job. And the way I do it with this is, I'll measure something out and I'll write it down. I'll also put a pencil mark on the tape itself. And then I'll come back with alcohol and a piece of shop towel, and I'll just erase it later. So, slick. Oh, it's a slick wrench. Yeah, no, it is a slick wrench. It is also a sick wrench. Okay, so what else is in the bag of cool tools? The stubbiest stubby that I have. Oh, there's a, so that's it's a clothespin, a little like clothespin, but it's also got a little tiny keychain ring. If you need that, I'm telling you, it might be something you need. I don't know. You know, prepare for the worst and hope for the best, right? But this is a Steinway stubby driver, and I'm going to tell you, these are the stubbiest bits I own. We're talking about 1 inch of screwdriver on this piece. It's not a bad deal. Also, how often do I need this? Not that often. But I'm going to tell you right now, these bits that I come with, they're flip bits, they're micro bits. They fit in almost every bit. Okay, here. Boom, pop it into that Titan. Nice and sturdy, works great. Turn it, put it up here. And it's a flip bit too. So they've designed the tolerances on this tiny little set of Steinway bits to be one of the best little tiny, like everyday tool sets I've ever had. It literally lives in my hand. Why not, right? Like Steinway, doing good stuff for the world. I bought it on Amazon. Let me smoke a little. Hold on. Hey, what's up, 15 people and 5 likes? Thank you for the 5 likes. Thank you for the 15 people hanging out, watching. What's watching? Watching. Oh, it's be like somebody's watching me, 'cause I'm on live stream. Whoa. Where's my lighter? Lighter. Oh, there's a whole bin of them back there. Clipper is my lighter of choice, by the way. I don't buy Bic anymore. They shrunk the Bics. Not into it no more, no. I'm not gonna do it. But I'll smoke a little piece one. Always like this. Keep the flame away from your fingers. Ow! I'm burning my fingers. I'm burning my biscuits. All right. What else is in the bag? See, this is why I want to kind of put like either a foil shelter or like an aluminum blanket in there, because I've got a set and a long piece of paracord. So if you needed to set up a temporary shelter, you could like cut a piece, wrap it around. I got 2 camping clips. They're the Night Eyes, fuck, what are these things called? Jeez. They do this, right? You pull them this way and they're tight. You pull them this way and they're loose. Clip something, Ram Jam. Yeah, Ram Jam. And then it's got 2 of them, so you can set up a cross wire just in case. Oh, hey. Let me show you my Johnson. That's my Johnson double level. So if you're setting a mailbox post, a good thing, if you have one of those post setter, like those post setter deals, pop this right there on where the mailbox is going to go. And when that thing goes like even both ways, you're good. That mailbox is not going to have like water issues or nothing. So that's my Johnson. Okay, where's Rob at, man? Here's one of my favorite utility knives. It's the smallest utility knife that I can see that has any damn style. That is the Coast Knives DX126. Anodized gold little bits, black little honeycombs. If you're gonna learn anything about me, if it's like hexagonal, I really like that. Okay, so, but this one, DX126, it's got what I would call a Gerber choke up, because I've got plenty of Gerber knives, and this is kind of what Gerber does for their stuff, right? And so I think it's a bomb. Okay, it's a bit nicer than like a Gerber, in all honesty. I think Gerber and Coast might honestly be even owned by the same people. I don't know, because I haven't done the research. So don't hold me on the, hey, what's up, 6 likes? Thank you. Jeez Louise, that's so cool. I never thought I'd get any likes. It's great. Oh, and Coast Knives. Speaking of Coast, you don't like a nice little tiny one? You want a nice big, huge, like grip up locking blade? Because it's Coast, it should have this locking blade function, right? The DX199. It's got a nice big grip up. So you're trying to whittle something, you're trying to like chop something, you're trying to break something into sticks. And then here, I can't even unlock that. Boom. That little lock does it all. It's a cool little thing. And by the way, not only is it present on this DX199, it's also on the DX126. It's a little lock that holds the blade in place. Like, just the idea that someone thought maybe you didn't want this closed, like you're intently digging at something, and so you don't want this thing to close on your finger, right? Someone's like, hey, maybe I should put a big lock on there, you know? It's a good point, right? It's like, I don't know how to explain it any better. So this comes to Ozark Trail, okay? I've got a lot of Ozark Trail kicking around. It's not bad. I do like Ozark Trail. This is a good knife to use. So let's say I've got a knife. Do I have a fork? Do I have a spoon? No. Yes, I do. I definitely do. They're both in here. And I use them often enough that I'm actually breaking the bag. Yeah. I need like a nice little leather pouch or something. But yeah, it's like one of these boys, right? You got a fork, and then you have a spoon, corkscrew, can and bottle opener, and then you also have a knife on it too, right? So like the two things together, I think it's $10, but I paid $7 or $8 for mine. Yeah. It's nice. So like, here's the thing. I used to carry around. Did I cut myself? No, no. It's a glorified butter knife. No, I didn't. Why would I do that? I might have pinched myself a little. Okay. So knife, fork, and spoon. That's all I'm saying. I'm always prepared to eat. So I used to carry around like a whole bunch of plastic cutlery, and no, now I just carry this around. Right? I clean it like when I'm done. Like I, I don't know how to explain that any better. It's just, yeah, people want to save the planet, quote unquote. Although I do have to point out that no one can save the planet. The planet's going to be here whether we're alive or dead. Nice. Go ahead and figure that one out in your brain. Uh, but if we end up killing the planet, we might need something like this in our lives. Although I gotta tell you, this is not post-apocalyptica, dude. This is like just, I like this as a thing. I hate fucking plastic cutlery. You're like using, and it like bends, it breaks. I'm always carrying a knife, so why not a fork and a spoon, right? It's a good point, isn't it? Here, let me switch out like my channel. Like I get chat problems, people don't talk or whatever, and then sometimes like people are talking, and it's just like continually going on. No, we're good. Dan's the last guy. Yeah, slick wrench. Okay, so what else is in the greatness of 2025? Yeah, you gotta stay on top of things here. The Weehaw Go Box. Now, I talk about small wrenches, but this is the smallest wrench I own. It's probably also one of the more versatile ones. It's got a converter bit for like small quarter-inch sockets. Hey, what's up? 8 likes, and whoever dropped 7. Thank you guys all for it, dude. For real. I'm trying to just spread the news, man. Like, tools are things that you can build things with. You can destroy things with tools. It's the basis of creating art. Okay, like I literally have a tool down here people don't think of. It's a brush. That's a tool. You see, just like this is a tool. You see, tools. Tools. Let me stay updated. Tools. Okay, but the Weehaw Go Box has like a comprehensive tea set. It's got a comprehensive friggin' what do you call these? Friggin', they're not Torx. They're friggin' hex head bits. Yeah, and then this little wrench, and it hides a little extension underneath. And this wrench is so good. It's so nice. It's slick. I have to admit, like, these tools are for like emergency situations because they're big enough to do the job, even though they're small. I don't know how to explain it any better. But like one of my other favorite knives of the year is the Craftsman knives. These are a couple of my personal favorites right here. DeWalt makes one, and they're good too. I like those as well. But these have a bit of more prominent pop out for the knife, so easier to find that opening point. And it does Pops' thing. Pops loves it when that happens. But you know me, if you've been watching, you know I like friggin' like real knives. It's got a nice grip up. It's got a very sharp blade, honestly. Like, people should not play with knives the way I do. That's not normal. I am abnormal. Abby normal. But what else do I have here? Well, Rob hasn't showed up. 8683. Check him out. 86-83. You know where I know my friggin' cable is, Rob? Right in the bag. Right in the friggin' bag where I keep the flashlight, the Kodiak Cub. Why? Because you need this to charge it. So why would I keep it anywhere but next to this friggin' item? It's not a bad item. Double click to pop it on. It's a great little tiny light. It's got a removable belt clip. You could actually kind of adjust it so that if you wanted to, you could like run it the other way around, which I think is an interesting idea, which I really want to try. But it's the double click. It reminds me almost of a lightsaber, right? It's like, like, you see the parallels, I hope. You know what I'm saying? The only thing this doesn't have is a belt clip and a really loud speaker on this end. But no, it's the Kodiak Cup. I think I got mine at Walmart for 20 bucks. Yeah. So now here's the real key. Oh, and I always have a dime in the bottom of here because it gets lost or something. I don't know. It's always a dime. I can't explain it. So in the bag, I always keep things kind of like pocketed where I need them. Where's the other thing? Where is it? Okay, so like I got a front pocket, middle pocket. Middle pocket's like all of this stuff. Middle pocket's the Weehaw. The back pocket's this guy. And then this stuff. And by the way, so like this is just an idea of like, even if you're disorganized, you can organize the important things in your life. Even if you can't organize them, then don't. Maybe just remember where they are. By the way, that goes in the back here. And then I got the fan. The fan literally goes on top of all this. It's a USB charge fan. By the way, a nice fan, Gree-Life. I've been using this on and off for months now during the hot season. And even during the cold season, believe it or not, has a couple of applications. 6 foot, 6 foot. Just rough out your measurements. Don't worry about things when you're doing estimates. It goes right next to the friggin' Cub. The sideways Titan Turner, nice. Put that right here. Kind of have a spot where like soft stuff goes. Drink 6 times. Okay, I can't do that, but I will drink once for you. What's up there, Googs? How you doing, buddy? Buddy. How you doing? Doing all right? Cheers. Cheers. Hold on. Cheers. Knife and fork. I'm going to try an experiment. Maybe I won't cut the bag up if I put it in this way. Oh, man, that's going to work, I think. All right. What else goes in here? My Johnson. My Johnson line level says Johnson on it. It's my Johnson. It's actually my Johnson. Anyone really take the screen cap now? Nice picture of my Johnson. Okay. All right, we got it. It's out there now. We're not going back. Another safety pin. Nice. Just toss that in there. And I have like sunglasses clips. You're doing good, huh? Like Superman, huh? Like the Green Lantern, huh? Just got my Bluetooth earbuds trying to ignore the rain. Super loud in my camper. I can't stand the rain in my camper. Oh, and pulled one out earlier. Yes, a torch. There's always a torch or something in here. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe throw a spare light in here. Go for a spare light. And then there was stuff. There was this. There was this. There was that. There was this. Damn it. All right, there was this. I'll throw an extra flashlight in. And then I had that Zippo and this Zippo in the front pocket. One torch and one regular. And then you got kind of a comprehensive little toolkit going. And then a knife. You got to put a knife in the front pocket. You can afford a buck knife. Go for the buck knife. It's the bucks. You're doing good. You're like your Superman or something over here. You're all like, da-da-da-da, super googles, ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Check out my bag, y'all. It's actually not that heavy. So, like, I'm talking 15 pounds. Kind of lives in, like right next to my backpack. By the way, that's not even something I thought of. But, like, the best thing I got this year was that Tool backpack. So that's coming in a video soon. Like, best of 2025. That old Husky backpack was not bad at all, y'all. Not bad at all. Drop that. Dropping things, I'm dropping it. But yeah, like some of the best things I got this year, like these Gerber multi-tools. Okay. That's the Dual Force. Right? Full-size slip joint plier. Folding, full-size. Very nice. Very cool. The regular price $130 or $150, depending on your locality. And I think, hey, what's up? 9 likes. Thanks for the likes, y'all. Appreciate that new like there. I didn't even notice it coming in. But like, if you can get a full-size slip joint plier, kind of like into that small size, boom, it's on a belt. We're talking like Batman territory. Okay, this could easily be capsuled and put onto a bat belt. Okay, this one. And y'all know I carry around one that's like, it's like $100 more than this. This one is the center drive. This one's like $130, and it's got that classic whip out Gerber flavor that everyone loves about Gerber. And I have a question for you. Have you ever tried new Walmart power tools, the Hyper Tough ones? Well, I did. So yes, good. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me take that back. Yes. Yeah. Wait. Yes. All right. There's plenty of stuff on my channel about Hyper Tough, like hand tools specifically. I do have this. I use very often. That's how well I use this thing. It's a Hyper Tough. It's from a couple Christmases ago. But literally, it's for taking things apart. I like it, but there's a Hart one that I kind of want to replace this with. And then I also have like that new one, the little tiny one that I just put out. I think the Hyper Tough stuff is made by TTI. TTI makes Milwaukee. They make a bunch of stuff. It's not a bad set of tools. They make Hart. Hart is its own actual independent brand, believe it or not. I know it sounds crazy. It's not just like its own Walmart brand or whatever. Oh, and like friggin' what's his name? Briefcase Works he was like, dude, he got a brushless friggin' impact driver for like $8 or $10 or something. And yeah, like there's a lot of good tools out there. Honestly, a lot of the tools that you think you're buying, they're just like labeled out old versions of like tools that you love, especially the Milwaukee stuff. So just, I don't want to break everyone's fantasy, but we do live in like a world where, no, Hyper Tough and Hart are completely separate. Hart isn't even owned by Walmart. It's actually co-owned by Walmart. See, Hyper Tough is Walmart's in-house tool brand, right? But Hart is like, they're like half invested friggin' like premium brand or whatever. And I got a lot of good stuff to say about some Hart stuff. Like, I think I got a set of their drill bits. They got the impact drill bits. I love those. Dude. And then I got a lot of stuff to say about Hyper Tough, right? Yeah, don't me. Like, I'm not gonna, dude, I'll tell people the truth all day. For real, like, a lot of the tools you're buying out of Milwaukee or something, they're made by the same company. Like, someone's like, well, why is Klein Tools ripping off Milwaukee tools? And I'm like, no, Milwaukee is going with the cheaper option. See, this has a liner lock. They went with the cheaper option. They could have done this knife. Klein went with the more expensive option. This is why we get a fastback knife in orange that says Flick Blade on it. You see what I'm trying to say? And it's a superior and more comfortable knife. All the knives are made by pretty much the same like core chunk of companies. In America, if you're buying American, you're probably buying the company knife. But even Buck has their knives. Here's a Buck knife, right? I gotta tell you, this quality, it reminds me a lot of, I don't know. Like the core temperature, the way they feel, the metals, the lightness of them. This is a little bit heavier, I get it, because that's cheaper. But like, the cost point on these two knives can't be that much different. And that's a $30 knife, and this is a $10 knife. Cheers, by the way. I hope you enjoy the fact that everything is made by one person, and you don't have any choices anymore. That's That's why I buy Stanley stuff, honestly. Okay, like, cheers, by the way. Let me explain this in a second. Hold on. So this is why I buy DeWalt, Stanley, Craftsman for any new tools, because that's an American conglomerate. The money comes back here, to be real. Uh, the reason why Stanley has stayed where it's at for so long is because it was an American conglomerate and it doesn't want to sell to a foreign interest. It's part of its business model, American Tools. Although they don't make a shit ton of stuff in America anymore. I brought a 1970s DeWalt table saw with a new modern motor. Yeah, hey, it ran silent. Yeah, have you ever, Googs? Have you ever seen the video on my 75-year-old drill press? The Delta Rockwell drill press. Thing runs like a top. It's never been replaced. It's a perfect freaking running motor from like 1940 something. I'm not joking. I am not joking. I also want to smoke this. Hold on. Bless us, O Lord, for these by weeds we about to smoke. Amen. Googs, that sounds like you, bro. Like, to be fair, you would walk a table saw home. Not Googs, for real. That's a story. Like, you say it, I believe it. So is everyone ready for me to reveal one of my biggest, like some of my bigger surprises of the year? Okay, because like I got some big surprises. The cheapest things in the world. There's one literally sitting right here. This is like $100 drill, and it's got a flip setting for it. But this battery, the drill is cool, and the drill's been out for a long time. I remember it was like early 2000s. Hammerhead made one. Hammerhead got bought by Skill. Hammerhead used to develop tools, but that plug-in, you plug in, like if I unplugged the stream and I plugged it into this, I could charge the stream on this battery. And it's got an indicator, all of that stuff. Now, if I wanted to charge it, here. And Skill sells like a charger that does the power cord, but this one charges via the USB-C on the front. It's a two-way charging battery. So I could charge a phone, I could float charge anything. Now, someone said to me, what are you going to charge with that? I was like, well, this is a 2 amp hour, right? I have a 10,000 milliamp hour battery, okay? That will charge my phone 4 times over if I don't use it. It'll charge it 6 times over if I don't use it. It'll charge it 4 times over if I'm using it constantly. What 2 actual amp hours would do? Charging my phone, I could be on my phone all freaking day long and never have to pull it off the plug. To be real, like in many ways. I could do a lot of things to prove that to be real. Paid $120 and sold it to your roommates for $360 because they wanted it that bad. Well, I gotta tell you, Googs, sometimes when people want stuff, maybe it's okay you just hold on to it for a little bit. But no, no, I'm not that upset. Actually, I have this emergency flask, the Stanley flask. It's like, it's really right there. It's cool. Plus, I could drink everything I own right now, which is probably a beer, probably a bottle of wine, something else. There's a lot of stuff to drink in here. Rather just have this, just enjoy myself. Although I would like to say, maybe I should switch up the chaser. Hey, a Coke bottle on the ground I missed from my back shot. Nice. Cool. Instead of a Coke, let's go for a, what is this thing called? It's called a, they call me Mellow Yellow. Sorry if you hate Mellow Yellow. I'm not that big of a fan of Mountain Dew and Mellow Yellow. I like Baja Blast. That's good stuff, but like, this stuff doesn't. I don't get it. But let's go ahead. Yeah, it's a citrus flavored. So, what does citrus mean, yo? Does it mean orange? Does it mean gravy flavored? It's not gravy flavored. It's not a gravy flavored soda. I can tell you that right now. Cheers. Like, I've had it many times in my life. I just don't get it. Drink yellowish times. I like that. That's a good way to say it. Um, but yeah, the drill, the battery, the skill, two-way charging battery, I think is the big surprise of the year. I think that's probably one of the better things. It's got to be the two-way charging. If it's just a regular battery, it might as well say DeWalt or Rigid or something, or Milwaukee. I don't give a crap about it. But if it says skill and it does something special, and I don't have to buy a thing to clip on top of it, I'm happy with that. Okay. Hold on. Let me wax intellectual shortly whilst I go pee. By the way, anyone interested? Here's Francis. Everyone loves Francis. Nobody loves me. That's not true. I got plenty of family. For God's sakes. It's like there's no privacy around here. I got a whole friggin' half a friggin' yard. For the record, I'm just going to go ahead and say definitively right now that the only nation that actually satisfies anyone is urination. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Check out the Boken knife. Big old wooden sword. Just shut up, Francis. It's a big... How do anime characters? How do anime characters like... I'm sorry. I like the threat of electrocution when I fuck up. Well, I mean, dude, you're in America. It's like 120. It's not like an actual... It's more of a tickle than a... I mean, I've been electrocuted so many times, man. So many times. And you know what's weird is, like, I was like this before all that happened. So, like... it doesn't make much difference. Okay, so 120 volts is a tickle, but I've been working at a box and someone turned on, and I had I think I had the back of my hand connected right here. Right? I was working on it, it was and I was like boom, and then I just blew I blew back 5 feet. It was so fucked up, man. I do. This is why I don't trust people, because I worked with people in building houses and electrical shit. Nah, man, nah. I don't trust no one no more. But yeah, you're weird. We all are. You're weird. You all are. Googs, what the fuck you trying coming at me? Try not to smoke, by the way. You should quit too, Googs. Stop doing all that cancer research in the tobacco field. Start working in the vape field. You know, I'm telling you, man, nothing made me feel better when they were like, "Which flavor do you like better? Dirt coffee in the morning, or fantastical, magical, rainbow unicorn farts?" And I was like, You know what? They're both good. It's like, I know, Goose. Dude, you came out of the fucking womb with a cigarette. Don't say five. You popped out. Your mom had like accidentally swallowed your dad, shoved one up in there. I don't know. You were smoking it when you came out. Well, here's me. I'm still consuming. Let's try some weed. Hold on. Weed. Weed vapes are weird. Yeah. It's like. I get it. You're not quitting your life, man. Well, I'm saying, like, if you quit smoking, you might like have more life or more lives near the end of your life. You're all like, so you rolled an actual joint and smoked it maybe 5 or 10 minutes ago. Is that a badge of honor? Quang is your I have to make the noise on this one. It's on mute. Shut up, Francis. No one can hear it just like no one can hear you. You're dead, Francis. You're dead. I already cut your heart out. Ah! Let's go. All right. No, Francis, I told you a million times I can't kill you with anything. There's no killing you. Yeah, oh, what do you mean, huh? And people say I'm crazy. You're crazy, Francis. No, you're crazy, Francis. I'm still trying to drink my beer. Cheers, everyone. Drink 5 times, Mr. Goog says. I can't. That's that. You are not contractually obligated to drink 5 times. I will give you a 1 cheer. It's not even going to be a big cheer. Let's go with 1 rib. 1 rib in the magical glass of understanding. Drink in moderation, people. Don't drink 8 times or 5 times or whatever Goog tells you. 1. Cheers, people. Tastes like moderation. Also, like, getting wrecked. Man, that's just no fun no more. I'd rather get drunk, stay drunk, and then pass out. And not get wrecked. Or like, yo, bro, last night you had the craziest night. What did I do? You had a whole, like, lightsaber fight with a bear, bruh. Like an actual bear? Nah, man, he just looked like he was, like, dressed like a bear, man. Was he a man or a bear? He was a man bear. Dude, what are you even saying to me? By the way, it can be any color. I could be red, I could be green, I could be purple, it could be orange, I could be some other color, whatever people, whatever that meme is. There's a bunch of colors here. There's blue. Here, I can show you via hat. Red, blue, green. That's like piss yellow, I think. Like piss yellow. Yeah, look at that piss yellow, right? That's like teal. Teal? Yeah, we got like, kind of like, light blue. Because I'm telling you, there's another blue. Like a light green. Kind of a lighter pinkish. All right, that's pink. Look at the hat. It's pink. Okay. Kind of a light orange. More of a fuchsia pink, like a dark pink. You got like an actual orange kind of. You can see the orange on there, and then that's like bubblegum, like between fuchsia and bubblegum, somewhere in there, right? I don't even know what to call that. It's like mint ice, bro. Like, what is that? Icy ice. Ice baby. All right. And then blue, and then you got like red. Yeah, and then you can just change it to any kind of color you like. So, I guess if you're out there and you're evil or something, you'd be like, I am evil. It looks orange on stream. It's red. My bad. But okay, so we have an update. I think I'm trying to do like a big owl up here. Like he's like holding his like I'm doing a sketch out of it. There's like two big eyes. We're gonna be an owl head. Maybe I get to find it a touch. Hold on. A pen. It's like drawing circles does a lot for me. So I'm trying to figure out what's next on something, and I'm really stuck. Just draw a couple circles on things. Ah, there's a pen. Ah, I'm losing it. And then here's all the stuff to friggin' do the job I gotta do tomorrow. Damn it. Alright. So, it's kind of like, I've already done the outline on one side. So there's like here's like the eyeball, and here's another eyeball, and here's like a beak for owl. And then there's kind of like a wing with like kind of chips, and then there's like a wing over here, and then he's like holding on to this mask kind of deal. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something with the hair, but I'm almost done with it. I really do feel like it's almost there. It's almost done. There's something. It's real close to being done. You're an owlhead, yeah, owlhead. Well, I was not even here to defend that, so. But if y'all like some weird, trippy art, I kind of make weird, trippy art, so yeah, check that out, huh? Kind of interesting. I mean, I like the idea. People have said, your art's really cool. Honestly, it's more interesting than you are. Be like, I don't know how that's possible, But, yeah, lots of crazy shit on there. Just some of my favorite stuff. A little stack of skulls right there. I'm just saying. Yeah, and I'm working on it. It's a big piece, comparative to small things that I usually do. Small stuff, just bang them out, get them done. Is that gonna be my new snowboard? Well, if and when I can ever get back onto one, geez Louise, man. Dropping it, I dropped that whole friggin' mellow yellow. Now it's an explosive device. I've been here before. Don't touch it. It's an IED until it fucking settles down. Holy shit. Dropping everything. Sell that art for snowboards. Do you know a snowboard guy? Googs? You know snowboard peeps? You got the snowboard people on file? You gonna call them? Be like, yo man, you should check out this dude's art. He's got like freaking snowboards and shit. Although I would love to go snowboarding again. It's been too long. It's like freaking thinking back, it's like 20 years. Shit. Not bad. Okay. All right. We're all right. Cheers. Cheers to snowboards and googs and farts and baby breath when they laugh in your face. Farrah Fawcett hair. The best part is it could be water. I could just be a good actor. You almost drew a snowboard off a cliff. Off a cliff. Dang, how long have I been streaming? Ooh. Okay. The top of the hour for the stream, and we'll do my famous Darth Vader impression. Rest in peace, James Earl Jones. We miss you. Although I do know that you gave everyone like a threw everyone a bone at Disney, or like special effects, whatever, right? Not the right now. Okay, say 39, 40, coming up on 1 hour. So famously, Darth Vader, James Earl Jones, when I was growing up, was famous for saying this one thing to me. And I'm going to say it right now, and here it is. 2, 1. This is CNN. And I'm telling you right now, that's Darth Vader. 100%. There it is. Will I tell you a story? Damn typos. I almost threw a snowboard Huey off a cliff. Damn typos. Will you tell me a story before bed? Yeah, I can. Let me tell you a story about a guy who went to Vietnam. He got out of high school. He wanted to go to college. But the U.S. government told him to go to Vietnam. And to despite the fact that the military has any intelligence, I tell you, military intelligence definitely took a liking to this guy because he was smart, he was capable, he could fix anything, he could do almost anything. Uh, First 3-4 months, I think 5 months in, an incompetent dipshit. It's going to be as long as it is, Googs. Relax. Because as hard as it is to quit smoking, it's not easy. I literally holding one in my hand for an hour now. Whilst look, he went to Vietnam, and within 3 months, 4 months, I think in the 5th month of his first run there, he was working like cabling, electrical, and then some incompetent dipshit knocked out a ladder underneath it from him, and he got some paid medical leave, and he said, "Well, I guess I'm going home." He said, "No, you're too valuable." "What do you mean?" "Well, we're gonna send you home for a little bit." And then when he went home, he fell in love with this lady named Lynn. And when I say love, I mean like fell in love. Like he was a nice girl, a good date. He recouped his leg. They gave him some knee surgery, and he was right as rain. And then they said, "Show up to this place at this time." And in the army, that means like someone wants you for something. And so he shows up to the office, and it's the Office of Military Intelligence, Army. He's like, "I need all of your information. We're going to test you." And so the FBI has a file on the guy, says, is he good or bad? And is he clear for crypto? Which crypto means means like that old school shit. Have you ever seen that movie with, what's his name, about Alan Turing, where he does the crypto breaking? So that machine that IBM, kind of like in Vietnam was doing like crypto machines. Well, my dad was an expert in that. So the guy I've been talking to you about is my dad this whole time. When he got back, before he got back, he got the offer to spend 12 more months there, go home and spend 6 months more. And they had already crypto cleared him. They had already got him good. So he came home for leave. He fell in love with another woman named Lynn, who was a friend to the girl that he was dating, named Lynn. And my mom, Lynn, is that woman. So I'm talking to you about how I became a person. Now, the story is kind of as best we can put together, honestly. I think it's better if you hear the story from my dad himself, which is coming on the channel here this year, because I'm telling you, I see the signs. So if you want an 8 beers long story, I'm going to put it up here on the channel. I just can't do it tonight. But I can do a 2-drink story. So I've already had one. Dad went back to Vietnam. Right? He's got a good story about opening fire on an empty field and getting a medal for it, and pushing back insurgencies. People say, did we win that war? I mean, yeah, we did, but what did we win? We won South Korea. South Korea is the only thing that we won out of it. Uh, but my dad came home. When he came home, they said he was a baby killer, which he wasn't. He was a crypto. He was a friggin' computer engineer in a bunker. Right? He opened fire like 3 to 5 times in his friggin' entire military career. When you think about the guilt of someone, the entire public saying some shit like that to you, it's a rough deal. But I gotta say, Dad has become one of the. Uh, Dad has become one of the most like caring, like listening people. Like he like really wants to know your story, right? Like if you meet him at the house and you eat one of his hamburgers, he wants to hear about it, and then he's gonna have a story to tell you that reminds you of something. He's like every bit someone's dad. He's been 100%, 1,000% my dad, like every day of my life. Surprised he hasn't like popped his head in yet, but my point is like those stories are coming. Things are happening around here. Also, the channel is doing pretty good, even though my metrics are down. My subscribers are up. Think about that one for a second. uh, your sister was strawberry shortcake. Googs, I have no idea what that means. And diamonds. Diamonds in my chat. Diamonds. Diamonds in my chat. Doing the Neil Diamond. My best Neil Diamond. Sorry. Diamonds, you're in my chat tonight. Bang. Girl, you'll be a woman soon. Sorry. So anyway, the story goes that like Pops came home. They bought a house. They started a life. They lived next to my mom's sister, my Aunt Carol. God bless her soul. She's been gone for too long now. But I like to think that I embody a little bit of the insane, crazy, awesome, inspiring bitch that lady was, because she would fucking love the fuck out of whoever the fuck I am today. Cheers, by the way. Yeah. Oh. No. 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 The Googs plus Diamonds is Neil Diamond. It's actually Neil Diamonds. So like Neil Diamonds in my chat. Neil Diamonds in my chat. Girl, you'll be diamonds in my chat. That's what I'm saying, Googs. Diamonds, dude. Like you show up here and I'm live. I'm gonna react positively to you. Mobile. Why don't you go ahead and drop a like? So I got 10 now. That's just gonna sink that. You can't double tap anymore as well. They changed the frequency of the double tap. It like sometimes you gotta go up to the top and be like it sucks. Dude, don't spill the bong water. Don't drink the. And thank you for the 10th like. Jeez Louise. When you ask for them and you're excited about them, people seem to drop them all the time, dropping it like it's hot. And dude, no, bong water is not hard to clean out of the carpets if you got a little you got a wet vac. You was number 10. Well, now you use number 2. I'm about to smoke a piece. Hold on, Dimes. Hold on, Dimes. Hold up. So, I did these videos on Gremlins. I'm gonna publicly respond to something right now. I did these videos on Gremlins too, and the second one of called Gremlins fan service. I said that smoking, like smoking, was a was fan service. And so I was like, that's not fan service, that's an ad. I was like, you've obviously never been entrenched in the smoking culture. Like, to be real. And then, like, I have a bit of a troll. I don't know who the fuck it is, but, like, it's cool. Like, it's not cool. It says Halo. It says Halo, and it's got lots of pictures of weaponry from the UNSC all over it. I've had it for, like, 10 years, bro. I think since Halo 4 came out. But, like, understanding that there's a cult around smoking. Look, I don't like smoking, but I'm gonna tell you, it's one of the more satisfying things I like. It's a solid thing. It's like you can put your faith in someone, you can put your faith in a tool, you can put your faith in a knife. But the only thing that's gonna perform this exact same thing every day is that. Even this, not reliable. Even this, not reliable. But this, scientifically designed to cure your addiction to it by smoking one. And dude, Halo is like, so okay, Diamonds. I have one addiction that would stop me from doing this. It is building Lego sets. So I don't know if like you were watching the channel recently. I did like during Christmas. It's raining still here. I can't stop hearing the beating down on my tent house. It's kind of what he sounds like. It's not what he sounds like. But anyway, I have this gigantic Lego set. It's a Mega Block set before Mega Blocks became Mega Constructs or whatever. But it's from Halo 4. It's the Forward Unto Dawn, and it's like supposed to be as big as this table. It's a huge set. Oh, so Diamonds, you did see the Lego. You didn't like comment on the Lego clock set thing that you asked for, but that's cool. Did you? Did you? What about the sword one? I'll admit I was a little drunk when I did the sword one, a little incomprehensive. It was a pain in the ass, and I'm drunk. No, the Lego clock, it's not a Lego clock, was actually not that bad. My son just hasn't lived through like 30 years of building Legos from when their instructions were crap, and now that like these like knockoff Lego companies are doing like 20-year-old Lego set instructions. Then I got high. Ba-da-da-da-da. I got you, my dude. Ba-da-da-da-da. Then I got high. I think you did. I'm just like, I'm not calling you up publicly, Diamonds. I'm just saying, like, you can take it. You're tough. You're one of the toughest. You're literally made of diamonds. You're like, what's that lady from X-Men? White Queen Lady Snow White Lady, the friggin' white, the friggin' Colossus, but Diamonds Lady. Well, Diamonds, like, no, thank you. Emma White. Am I really trying to go nerd right now? My point is like, is that Emma White? No, it's like Emma Storm. Is it Emma Storm? She's from the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. She's like the Diamond Lady in that one X-Men movie. Anyway, don't try to read my mind, Charles. I just saw a short about it. Literally, whilst doom scrolling, saw a short from an X-Men movie. Also, everyone talking about this whole new X-Men shit. Being in, like, Doomsday, fucking... how are these guys... I don't care. You know, put the movie out. I'll watch it a couple months after it comes out. Thanks, Marvel. Appreciate it. Thanks, DC. Cool. That Superman one was cool. I literally got forced by my friend to watch that new Superman. It's not a bad movie. It's also kind of like, eh. It's like, eh. There's good parts. It's cool, right? But, eh. You know, I've read this story in a book form with pictures before, like 100 times, 1,000 times. Maybe I'm just getting old. It's all right. I relish the idea that I'll be able to kick people off my front lawn when I get there. Get off my front lawn, damn it! Like that's like, but I'm just saying, Superman overtold. Like, we don't need a new Superman movie, right? Because we needed like, dare I say, a Crypto the Superdog standalone movie. I would watch and be interested in a Crypto the Superdog movie. Where it's just like, what is Crypto doing? That's what I'm saying. Like, no, like, okay, just like everyone, like, okay, like Star Wars. The problem with Star Wars is it's all of it is fucking like Jedi bullshit, right? So I'm like, oh, Sith, Jedi, I could do a Star Wars movie right now. Oh, you're evil. No, I'm not. Ah, done. 5 seconds. My whole point is like, I love Star Wars. I love the idea, but it's kind of tapped, right? So like, this is why when someone puts out like Andor, and it was like, people are like, oh, I'm starving for any story other than fucking wizards and robes, fucking flashing swords. You think You'd think that the company that owns it might realize that we want like Boba Fett the series and then give us one fucking season of Mandalorian, right? It's like I like Mandalorian, but like Book of Boba Fett is like a side quest at best, and they should have just given us like like a vignette of like some Star Wars shit after the Clone Wars, Boba Fett growing older, coming up, boom, right here. You know, like they could have given us more. There was no book of Boba Fett in Book of Boba Fett. It was just like, hey, you don't know what happened before. Here's what happened, and you know what's happened, and then here's what's happened, and it's the book. And we're gonna bring one character back, the blue guy with the dope hat, right? Like I'd love to see, yeah, Boba Fett Tales, like just a bottle series, an episode bottle series, for once in my life. Like I love a good, huge, long storyline, but like just give me a fucking message in a bottle, baby. That's a reference to a Police song. Message in a bottle, yeah. Look, like the thing about Star Wars is like when Lucas owned it, it was ready to do fucking weird shit, right? Where, by the way, one of my favorite songs, "Sending Out an SOS." It's literally the only lyric in the song. Sending out an SOS. But no, my point is like when Lucas owned it, at least Lucas had the gall and the sack to take chances. And what like people like gave him shit for the prequel. Dude, I was doing drugs the entire time, right? Like, and I'm not talking like pedestrian drugs, like crack and stuff like that, like fucking dumb people drugs. I was like doing like LSD, right, and like mushrooms, right? Okay, like I was on LSD when I watched, I think the third time, the episode one, and I was like, dude, I got a special relationship with Jar Jar Binks now, bro. I was like, send it on an SOS. Uh, my point is like, I was expanding my mind at the time via many different things. Machine Head did a version. Okay, all right, I'll check it out. Machine Head. Hey, what's up, 13 people and 10 likes? Thanks for liking and thanks for being here. You guys rock. And roll all night long. Sweet Susie. But anyway, the whole thing is like, I've lived long enough to see like the air of the ways of old media. Okay, like I've been watching a lot of old movies, right? Like Police Academy, I think is the tamest and one of the best versions of like shit. What it says, I drove home from work early. Shit. Looking down, shop talls, shop shoes. How did you steal my shop? I didn't. They're mine. I did not steal your shop towels. I drove home through the hazards 40 miles per hour. People never seen rain. Dude, I never use my hazards in rain. I always just drive. You know, like that Incubus song. I caught on up on Googs. I think I answered all of it. Did I? Did I not? Doesn't matter. It literally, like, time is fleeting, people. What are we doing here talking? Like it's some colloquial thing, like Star Wars is important. It's like this, right? It's like growing up, I had friends who read every Star Wars novel, and I was always telling them, you know, it's never been on screen, so it technically doesn't count for canon. Because I went to film school for this shit, I know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? I'm like, no, George Lucas said it's canon. I was like, George Lucas says it's canon, right? No, we're talking about Star Wars here. The property. No, we're like, one day dropping things. I'm dropping it. By the way, what did I drop? A giant door. I had to glue it all back together. Yeah, fun stuff, people. Fun stuff. Anyway, George Lucas was never going to be the arbiter of Star Wars, and we all knew it. That's just how it goes. So why do so many people here use hazards when they drive? They seem like weaklings. So that's the wrong idea, okay? They're not weak, they're trepidatious. You see? Trepidation is like the first stage of weakness, okay? And when I say weakness, I mean like folding up like a deck of cards in the middle of a bar fight in a Western movie. I mean, that it's a lot of events to get you to be weak. It's like, can I explain it any better? I think I probably can. It'd take about a half an hour. But anyway, all right. So I pay attention to movies. So like, when I tell you it's a good one, it's probably a good one. When I tell you it's so terrible, it's good. I'm saying like, I might throw out one here or there. People are like, man, I don't know why you said this movie or that movie. But like Stalag 13 or 17? Stalag 17? Shit, I don't even remember. Okay, hold on. I'm talking about the weekend. How am I going to build a cabinet for my frig so I can mount a table under my frig in my table area of my camper? Is that a question? Okay, and it says, Diamond says, I think people who don't use hazards are weaklings. It's like, I'm too afraid. Is it too afraid or I'm too afraid to let my next move be known. Hazards are different from signaling. Okay, so signaling proper, like I do it proper. One of my big pet peeves driving around is people who don't signal proper, and then people who don't drive the speed limit. It's like I get them all. I use my hazards when it's like when I can't see the car ahead of me at 2 car lengths, and I have to slow down, and I can barely see the little red lights. Then I turn my hazards on. They're turning their hazards on. That's what hazards are for. Or you're stuck in a car lane, you can't move your car. By the way, there are a couple of videos that did pretty well on my channel this year, where it was me being stuck in a truck with Dad, and like, it's like, we waited like 2 hours, and people just pull up behind us with like 3 car lengths for an open turn lane, and we'd be like back here, And I literally said to Pops, I was like, should we just like pull back all the way to the back of the road here or whatever? And he's like, nah, blah, 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 we'll be all right. 3 hours we waited. It's like, there's stories to the videos. One day I need to tell the stories to the videos. That's just how it goes. Can I do a cheers? Are we good? Are we good, Googs? Are we good, Googs? Don't drink 10 times, Googs. Drink one small. What is that? One rib. By the way, get a glass that has some sort of measurement. Keep you from drinking too much. So so Diamonds, I use my blinkers about 300 feet from where I'm about to turn. I don't turn at 5 or 8 miles per hour. I turn at 10 miles or 15 miles per hour. So this is the thing that gets me, okay? Like, people, when you're driving, all right, there's some people who will slow down to like 8 to 5 miles per hour to make their turn, right? When it's literally stopping traffic in the roadway. And I've seen it where like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people like slam on their brakes. That's all I'm saying. I personally, I always keep at least a car length ahead of me because I just do not want to have any insurance claims where I hit someone on the back end. 3 yards, yeah. Yeah. I just don't want to hit people. Like, my last accident was like 2 people merging in the same lane, and like I had checked my shit, I had double checked my shit, and then like I merged over, and home slice was just right there. And of course, like I got blamed for it because like I guess I'm old or something, or I was not merging from a turn lane or a left turn or something. I don't know what the fuck. Anyway, look. Diamond, stop talking to me about LSD trips and melting stop signs. I literally look. So here's the real truth about LSD. One hit will get you like as high as smoking a shit ton of weed. A little bit higher by going with weed on top of that, but I'm telling you. So if you're doing like a mushroom chocolate, just like break off a piece till you get there. And you gotta wait an hour before you know if you got there. By the way, I suggest 2 small pieces or 3 small pieces depending on your size and weight. I'm not a doctor either. I just know my own body. Like, I can have, I don't know, like friggin' maybe 10,000 milligrams of edible weed before I like really kill myself, essentially. So I don't think I'll ever get there on what the dosing strategy for most products are. So, how high are you? Hi, how are you? I am high. I'm not high enough. Let me go for a hello. Oh, but we're responding right now to a comment about my fuck shrinkflation big video. Someone says, why not just keep that in your pocket? Why do you need that gay ass lighter case? That's not a gay ass lighter case. That's a toker poker, motherfucker. Okay, 1, 2. Damper. Built-in retractable poker. No, and I'm going to tell you right now, more is definitely more, but when you give people more, give them slightly less, because everyone likes a sequel. No matter how bad I like to say that. Literally 4 minutes ago, the video about the best of 2025. This knife, the 44 306 just went out live, 9 o'clock. It's a great Klein Tools knife, and it is also a scraper. And so, if you haven't used this yet, there's got kind of a deep angle for hard scraping, and then there's kind of like a light scraping angle on this. So, I'm telling you, less is not better. The right angle, the right thing. So, diamonds. I don't know if anyone's seen this this thing that's been floating around. It's like a kid talking about something. It says, "You can't predict the wind, but you can always adjust your sails." Right? And that's a quote. It says it's not about you changing course. It's about you seeing something in the world or in your life and adjusting to it. Adjust your sails. Life's too short for people to believe that someone's going to save them from abject and relative pretty much uselessness or poverty or insanity or whatever the fuck you're living through. I'm going to tell you right now, the world we all live in is all of those things all at once. Selling that particular knife? What? What particular knife? So, Googs, the whole point of my channel here, okay? Okay, I made a friend here on YouTube. He kind of doesn't like me right now, whatever, but his name's Briefcase Works. He hasn't made a video in months, and it's not because, it's because I told him something. I was like, I'm not here to sell tools. I'm here to sell my life. My life is unique because everyone in the world can say that. If someone wants to say I'm special, they have to admit that they are special too. Because no matter what you're doing in the world right now, you're flipping burgers, you're fixing cars, you're rebuilding houses. I'm going to tell you right now, if you're a billionaire watching me, you're probably not that special. Why? Because your family, y'all all threw away all the specialness y'all all had. My family, on my father's side, built what is commonly known as New York City. We used to own most of New York City, the island, New Amsterdam, and if I could find the motherfucker that squandered all of my wealth away, I will go to find his grave. I will dig him up, I will turn his grave over, I'll piss on it, and I'll take a giant dump on his fucking skull. Shut up, Francis. I'm not willing to have that conversation yet. Are you really that guy? No, I don't think you are. All right. So, leave you guys with the idea that Einstein was right? Like, energy is equal to mass, right? And your mass has to be doubled. That means your energy is worth what you put into it, right? So even on a regular day-to-day level, if you put 10 times the effort into something, you're going to get 2 times the results out. How do I know that? You're here watching me right now. I have, by the way, I haven't checked it, but like last time I checked it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Subscribers 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably 1, 2, 3, 7 or 1, 2, 3, 8 now. But like, I don't dwell on numbers. I'm not thinking about this. I'm telling you that like I'm working my real life. I've had a lot of things in my life this year that have been beneficial to me, and I'm going to tell you right now. As much as I love this drill, the battery that came with, one of the weirdest, most amazing things that I've had has been this triple head wrench plated in industrial, like, gold plating from Hypertough. Neil, you want to talk about Hypertough? Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Googs, what are you talking? I'm sorry, I'm just literally going on a rant here. My bad. Hold on. How high are you? Yes, absolutely. Less is better. You selling a particular knife? No, I'm not. Why am I not blue? Because I am not on the channel to make you blue tonight. My bad. I'm monitoring from Goondock Saints. Hi. All right. There's also a long story behind that. I can I can Mac equals E a vid every sec. I have a flaw. My dad was a German and Cherokee. I lost 30 pounds or more in the last 3 years. Okay, the only thing I understood from that was I lost 30 pounds or more in the last 3 years. Okay, hold on. Let me say this again. I can Mac equal E a vid every second. I have a flaw. My dad was German and Cherokee. I lost 30 pounds or more in the last 3 years. But yeah, there's my music that I did a few years back. It feels like 20 now almost, but it's like 17 or 15. Yeah. But I'm not here for long. I gotta go to bed. I want to take a shower. I get a shit shower, shave. Also want to eat a damn taco. By the way, meal prep your life, man. Stop eating fast food, man. Just start friggin' like carrying a microwave around. I don't know how you're doing it. But no, that's one of my best tools of 2025. This weird gold-plated Christmas gimmick wrench. Not bad, actually. Not bad. It's $12. It suits the idea that you have a tool that does almost everything. Little tiny dude works. Been sawdust all day. Oh, oh, I got wood all in my mouth. Oh my god, it's a whole piece of wood, and it's actually got like a carve out, and it's like I threw it up. It's all like router bits. I got tools all around me, y'all. I'm gonna fix this door. I hate door. Goog, stop freaking hitting on yourself, damn it. I know you work with your own wood, Jackwad. Booyah! Cheers. And like everything in the world. Oh, Zoe, what's up? It's like everything in the world. Zoe wants to go inside. Meow. We'll go up there. Well, let me scoop you up. Meow. Everyone, hold on. See what's up there to Zoe. Smell. Everybody loves a little bit of Zoe. You're not getting out of my arms. What are you doing? I'm gonna take you upstairs. You want some food? Oh, you do. I see you licking. Hold on. I'll get you some food. Hold on. This girl needs some food. Hold on, stack. You're standing in my pocket. Zoe, you're standing in my pocket, Zoe. What's up, kiddo? Zoe standing in my pocket. Hey. Now you can drink your orange juice. But yes, I have a couple things I need to finish up. I got stuff that I need to do. Let me just tell you, like, look, you're more of a dog person. Thanks, Googs. I appreciate the idea, but like, I'll tell you right now, you're not a dog person. You're an animal person. You just haven't found the right cat. See, people see cats as a listless and roaming thing. I'm going to tell you, hold on, from experience, that my father, who loves dogs, The reason my mother, hold on, I gotta pee. The reason my mother married my father was because all the dogs loved him. Okay? Let me say that again. The reason my mom fell in love with my dad is because all her mom's dogs loved my dad. And hey, what's up, David? Oh, bonjour, David. Well, so like, here's the deal, okay? My dad loves dogs. I love dogs. Dogs love me. Honestly, that's just kind of how it works. Dogs always love dad. One day, dogs stopped loving dad so much they started loving me. And it's like, it's overwhelming when I meet a dog. Because like you meet a dog at a client's house or whatever, right? Cats do not have 9 lives. They're just really nimble and awesome and amazing. They're also named David very frequently. My next cat's named David. I know your favorite animal is the goat. By the way, is that the goat or the GOAT? Anyway, but no. Here's my dad. My mom loves my dad because he loves animals. My dad, not so good with animals. The crack's starting to show about dogs. Like, I love a Malamute. I love a friggin' German Shepherd, right? Right? I love a friggin' like an Alaskan Husky. Dude, I get it. They're all fucking insane. I like it. I even like a Chihuahua, okay? Dude, Chihuahuas, Shih Tzus, friggin' miniature poodles. I love a standard poodle. Dude, standard poodles are the best. Holy shit. They can learn. Anyway. They're good in soups, and I like to pump them in the butt. Okay, I got you, Googs. We all get the joke. You're not that southern, man. Dude, there's people in the mountains. Shut up, Francis. I know. That's why I don't give you a banjo. No, you can't wear the hat. It says Halo. Benny, so, we on born on sun. That shit up. Say. You're the cat. Well, you're the monkey. If that makes any damn sense, so hold on. Hold on. I'm just like, what? What? I didn't say anything about the butt either. What? Yeah, I'm a monkey. Yeah. You're the monkey. I look like a monkey all day. I also know plenty of people who are monkey-like, but also can't whistle right now. Hold on. Yeah. Why am I trying? I smoked too much pot to whistle. 1980s monkey, you're 1968. You that old, bro? You that old, bro? You was born in 75, not 1968. What? Yeah, I could do better than that. You think I'm trying that hard, right? Thanks for 11 likes, people. I just saw 10, then I saw 11. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate every moment. Shut up, Francis. I'm trying to be grateful. Oh, no. So now I'm not? This is why you've been like, looking away from me. Like, his life's all in slow-mo. And like,
for every day I live, he's living like a quarter or a half a day, or I don't know. I know it's hard to gauge what's going on with Francis. I get it, right? Like he's been made into a million plastic skeleton, right? Now he has to divide his time up with the people who will pay attention to the ghost that lives in the plastic, and then where like the plastic bits that were like got recycled, and now he lives in ever so slightly fewer and fewer of them because people just throwing them away. By the way, I saw him, a guy like grabbed him, was like, "I'm gonna throw you away." I was like, "Francis, no, no!" And I was like, and the guy was like, "You like that?" I was like, "Yeah." So you can have it. I put him straight up in the back seat of my truck. Let's go. I'm gonna record a video of me whistling Guns and Voices, Guns and Void, the boys. You know what's weird is like I'm getting this thing, the very sneaking suspicion that the people don't get that the boys is satire. I'm pretty sure it is, but like people don't get that it is. Okay, like okay, all right, so, all right, my boys. Uh, Patience. I can't recall that song, but I'm still trying. My bad. Hold on. See, Googs. Here's the thing. Like, if you want to be like, right? Let me tell you right now. Here's how you do it. Walk, walk. Oh, John Campus with a cityscape on it. Ooh, bottle of water. All right. So, hold on. See what I can. Whacker never thought what I told him was true. See, like, water doesn't matter, okay? Hold on. It's about hydration, right? Remember, this is nothing. It's like I'm 6'6". Yeah. It's a wet whistle. Hold on. Because people don't get this. Like, the human voice, everything we do is like an instrument, okay? Speaking is like a form of like music. Like, okay, like just trying any whistle, right? If I'm dry, I can't do it. But if I'm wet, drink a bunch of water. Right? It's like same with Chewbacca. Right? Like people were like, oh, we made that out of like a lion and like like an emu and like this and that. Like, but people are doing that. People have always been like, okay. You want a kitten? This is my point. It's like there's a strong history of people playing animals, anthropomorphized animals in media. And Peter Cullen is like the guy who's like, or whatever, for the Predator, right? He's like, with his guttural drop. Right? And like the whole point of this is like, what kind of voice can the human condition create? The craziest, the most freaking insane one? What's up, cod country? I hope you're catching them cod out there in the country. What's up, brah? Ow, snips. Put the hat on for that one. How you been? Holy crap. Cod country. Doing all right, man? I seen you like, dude. You drop a lot of friggin' like, let's call it well placed wisdoms in my life here. Thank you for everything you do. You dropping them friggin' them comments here and there. I like them, by the way. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. I had a taco about like 4 hours ago, so I've been trying to like cook my tacos and then eat them when they come out. When I need them, right? Like at 2, 3 in the afternoon. You got a freaking fun attitude for my channel. That drives it. Nah, man, like, for real. Peace. Are you peacing? All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was a little intense, man. You take me or leave me. I'm intense, man. I'm literally in 2 tents at one time. How is that possible? It's the internet age, bro. There's a guy watching this right now in a tent, and there's literally a guy watching this in a tent right now, and I'm in tent. So I'm intense. Yeah. All right. All right, no, we're good. We're good. Charlie Brown. No, it's crazy. I think you're me, but older. Well, okay. So I'm like not afraid to tell people I'm 45 years old, COD. So if you're like 35 or you're 25, it's cool, dude. That's okay. Also, if you're catching cod, if you're a fisher, get that, or if like you just made like a Zod joke, like kneel before a cod joke kind of deal. I don't know. Everyone's old, man. So like I met like kids that are old. I've met old people that are young. It's hard to explain how life works, y'all. Cause like I know that like the one thing that inspires me the most is I've met old dudes that are so young. I just want to be there when I get there. 23. Call of Duty. I've played many a game of Call of Duty. You're 23. Remember when Modern Warfare came out? Like not like, and Modern Warfare 2, not like the new versions of them, like the original versions, yeah. And if you identify anything with me, it's just like, okay, here's the things that I do. I protect and I love and I give a shit about like the people around me. Not just like my immediate family, but like my friends, my pool of people, right? I always take care of them. I got like 10 people. If they call me in the middle of the night, I'm gonna get a ride out there. I'm gonna fix their problem, 100% all the time. Maybe like 10 people, maybe 20 actually at this point. I'm getting so old. The other thing is like, you're 23. Learn to cook the shit that you like to eat, bro. Learn to just cook that stuff, okay? Because you might find out you're gonna eat something else and you're like, oh, I like this thing, and learn to cook that. But learning to cook the things you like means that you can learn anything to cook any of the other shit, okay? You're 23. So you like tacos? I love tacos. Tacos are the easiest shit. Actually, here's how you do tacos. You take 2 pounds of meat. You pay 2 packs of like taco seasoning. You put in like a cup and a half of water. You turn the thing on high for 3 hours, and then you come back in 3 hours after the timer goes off, right? And then you turn it down to medium and you wait 4 hours. And every once in a while you stir it, you like chop it. It's like, dude, slow cooking taco. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I want to slow cook some tacos tomorrow. Nah, maybe tonight. Nah, maybe the day after. And the weekend's complicated. Lots of work around here. Lots of work around here. All right. But yeah, so my advice to me, as someone who's 23, keep everything you think is amazing or everything you think your friends is amazing, okay? Just put it in a box and stash it away somewhere. Because in 20 years, your friends are going to want to buy all that shit back from you wholesale. But you're not going to do that. You're going to do it like full sale. That's it. Fact, strong standards. Yeah, hey, try to cook everything. Okay, you're allergic to preservatives. Okay, so, wow, okay. So you're basically a preservative. So I'm not saying some shit that's wrong. It's like, I'm happy to be right, giving general information. You know what, man? Maybe you should own, like, you know, a gigantic freaking S-beaner. Maybe you should buy like a small one for any occasion. I don't know, like, you know, S-beaner is like not one thing. It's like a gigantic realm of S-beaners. Like you can get a 10, you can get a 4, you can get a 3, a 9. That's my point. Way too much work around here. Dude, I wish I was a professional chef. Actually, it's one of the things that I always wanted to do is like just be able to cook. So actually, here's the thing. I worked in the restaurant kind of industry, like food assembly for a long time. Like from 15 to 18, I was like pizza, and then I was a delivery driver till I was like friggin' shit, like in my 20s, right? Then I did like pizza, like at Pizza Hut. Like I did a bunch of stuff, right? Need that? No, dude. Like this is the point. Like you don't need this. You just need the keyring with all of these little ones on it. By the way, that's the ring, and it comes with all these little ones. They're nice. Or you need the one that's shaped like a foot. You know, the one that I recommend to Funk FPV. The night has Bigfoot keychain. By the way, I want to send him one with one toe missing. You guys have seen those videos. If you watch tool videos or whatever, I'm telling you, that guy. The whole point is like, I don't need that, but like I do find use in these things, right? Like I carry cables on the big one, and I carry like, so when I go on a trip, almost always you'll see all of my stuff coiled up and coiled against each other and hooked onto one of these, either the 4 or the 6 or the 4 or 6. Well, it's like knives, right? It's like you can buy every $7 knife in the world. It's not a bad knife, right? It's like how comfortable you are with the knife. By the way, the new version, the old version. That one's like a switchblade, a jackknife. My whole point is like, here's a verdict, one of my favorite knives. Like knives are not about, it's not about you understanding every knife. Although I understand every knife because here's how they work. Okay? It's either a sheet of metal or a sheet of metal in a sheath. A folding knife, or it's what I call a standard knife. A standard knife. Like, why look at this as a knife and that as a different knife? They're both knives. This one just folds up and fits into your pocket. This one just needs to go into a big, huge pocket on a Jinko jeans. Dude. What's an OTF? OTF. What? OTF? Oh, the brand OTF. You want to... I want a bunch of knives, man. You know how many knives I've seen? Like, I want a Hawk design knife, man. I want a Hawk folder. Like a mother fudge, dude. Like, I love those knives, but like, here's the thing. Dude, first off, that's a $6 knife. You just throw it at whoever I don't care about. Ah, you, Francis. It's in my eye. No, he doesn't have an eye socket. Out the front, yeah. Oh, like a one of these, right? So the OTF is a brand, is it? No, it's. See, I am drunk and I am way high. I'll admit that freely to everyone. Here, I'm gonna get more high. Hold on. Like a switch knife, like a pop knife. Dude, I don't have any of them. I want one of those too. That has probably me. Problem like me. Ow. So I'm gonna tell you right now. Cheers to, cheers that to me too. Well, I try not to cheers the smoking, although that's not smoking. Neither is this. Although nicotine, you know. Look, I'm trying not to have cigs, okay? My pops smokes big old friggin', and so do I occasionally. Like a nice old friggin' cigar, right? But like, I'm telling you right now, I can't live that life no more, man. Pops was, dude, he just ordered cigars tonight. By the way, that video just out last half hour. It's a scraper, safety, and I've used it several times. That's why that blade is beat up, and I need to change it. But I love it. It's all quick, all fast. It's fast in, fast out. It's flick in, flick out. I do not want to speak them old Spaniards teas, man. Cuando me gusta una millera, me gusta mi afuero y pregunte preguntas. Everyone, welcome to the stream, Pops.
Hi.
He's saying hi to everyone.
Going to bed.
All right, I am going to bed soon too. It's
All right, good.
about an hour and a half off from you.
Hour and a half.
I'm about an hour and a half off from you. That's pretty good, damn it.
Well, I guess so. Good night, everybody. In the morning.
So the last thing I got from Amazon was a placard cover for my handicap sticker because my regular care doctor has told me essentially that he doesn't know how I'm functioning with my sciatica anymore. And he's seen all of the tests and everything, like all of the imaging from my car accident from the 90s all the way up, and he's like, I don't know how you exist, bro. I was like, can't stop, won't stop, just keep going. Just keep pushing, you know? Here's my secret to getting up in the morning. I stretch. Oh, look at that. I'm out of soda almost. I have one more soda. What do I have? Holy crap. I have a Dr. Frickin' Pepper. Oh yeah, you guys want to know a good suggestion? Okay, Dr. Pepper and brandy. Dr. Pepper and brandy, or Dr. Pepper and whiskey, but Dr. Pepper and neutral spirits all day. Tea, what's tea? You got that coming from Amazon. This is my point. Okay, the last thing I got from Amazon was a plastic cover for my handicap placard. By the way, the reason why I started the stream saying I have this monopod that will support, it's an ability pod, right? So if I open this and I tighten it hard, right, I can bear weight on it. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is all my weight on it. It's a pretty good frame product. So it's an actual cane that I can have a camera attached to, right? You have a 2 liter of Dr. Pepper. Thank you for that admission of your mild addiction to this stuff. I have a mild addiction also to it. Dr. Pepper and coffee creamer. Okay, no, hold on. No, okay. Your wife swears by? Okay. Okay, COD. Call of Duty Country. It sounds absurd now, doesn't it? No, the alcohol that your wife wants in the Dr. Pepper is Bailey's Irish Cream. Bailey's Irish Cream. How do I know that? I've had it, and it's fucking insanely good. By the way, so here's something I've had before, and a friend of mine like swore by it. Okay, instead of putting water in the back of the coffee, he put Dr. Pepper in it and brewed the coffee with Dr. Pepper flavor in it, and it was fucking insane. It was so good. But he always put like friggin' like Bailey's Irish Cream in it. So, yeah. No, I'm saying like Bailey's and Dr. Pepper, or Bailey's and brewed coffee from this is another crazy idea that I never thought was cool. But it sounds crazy, and it is crazy. But you know what? Crazy is as crazy does, people. Cheers. It's like this. It's like I used to eat Dr. Pepper. Man, love the doctor. All right. I ate mac and cheese with ketchup on it for years. And people were like, ew, brother, ew, right? Right? And so one day I made everyone mac and cheese with like chunks of beef in it, right? And a little bit of ketchup added to it. And they were like, man, this is really good. It tastes just like a hamburger, right? And I was like, what did you add to it? Hey, thanks for the 12th like. Holy crap, I appreciate that. Dropping things, I'm dropping it. Me. All right. Mountain Dew without caffeine would be good. Anyway, so thank you, David. I appreciate that interjection into what I was saying. But no, my point is like I'm saying like who remembers? Are you guys literally just trying to like throw everything at the wall right now? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you for a minute. This is my point. It's like I made them like it was called cheeseburger mac and cheese, and they were like, "Yo, this is so good. What's your secret?" And I was like, "It's ketchup." And they were like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah. All you motherfuckers have been eating this. They're like, it's so good." And you're like, oh, why is this so good? I was like, it's fucking ketchup. They're like, it tastes just like a hamburger or a cheeseburger or whatever. I was like, yeah. And they're like, why? I was like, it's fucking ketchup. Right? And like, people are like sitting there like, man, I can't even taste the ketchup. I was like, I know, it tastes like a cheeseburger. The whole point is like, there's a flavor that I get, that everyone gets. That to me, when it's super intense, like just cheese and like ketchup, oh man, it's so good. The whole point of it is to like equate it to what I love. I love a good American cheeseburger, right? American cheese on a cheeseburger, ketchup, boom, right? Maybe a couple onion straws or like onion rings or whatever the fuck you want, like like some like flat potatoes or whatever, and there's right like a giant burger. Okay, my whole point is like I'm okay. To put it in perspective, I can't really like I can eat stuff with mustard in it, but like if it's concentrated mustard, it can make me sick. And I've come across this where I'm like, man, this is really good chicken. This is great barbecue. And then the whole next day, I'm like, oh shit. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I just spend the whole day here, man. And that's because I'm allergic to mustard. It took me like a lot of time to figure that out. I knew when I was a kid, actually, but like you're talking like 15 years to figure that out. Yeah. Vietnamese tomato sauce. That's called sriracha. That's not bad, actually. It's more red peppers than. Anyway, mustard strong for me. See, COD country. COD country. I'm gonna tell you right now. You're probably a super taster. Okay, which means that if if it's specific flavors, can you taste sweet things very well? When someone says, that's rich, and you're like, it's nice, it's sweet, it's fine, whatever, right? And when someone's like, I love that, and it's like salad dressing, and it's like, oh man, it's vinegary, it's fucking, whatever, you might be a super taster. That's what I'm saying, like, you're a super taster. Go look up super taster. By the way, I'm a super taster. We're not picky, we're just a type of person. I'm sorry to explain it like that, but like, it's like every argument for everyone in the world. Like that was like, so like, I'm disabled, okay? This is the one thing I'm going to explain to you. I'm disabled. I have severe sciatica. I was in a car accident where the car flipped over twice, and we were sideways when we landed. I was like, so I favor my right side because that's the side that I was hanging on, but I had to sleep on my left side so that like I don't have pain all day. It's like paying every day for someone else's mistake your entire life. By the way, I know the guy. Actually, I think he's a nice guy. Gareth, if you're out there and you're watching, I think you're a nice guy. Holy shit. Really nice guy. He's like also an insurance salesman and like definitely fucking hates his job. So remember where you're at in your life. Wonder how bad you might have it. Like this guy is good. He's an okay guy. He's trying his best. He's working in the system, and it fucking kills me every day that he doesn't have the fucking power to fucking like manipulate the system for people to have good things happen. Because like the system is designed for you to like die and fuck off, or for them to pay the least amount possible. And I said to someone when I was like 16 or 17, I said, I'm ready to die tomorrow, but if I'm going to live to be 100 years old, I'm going to be bulletproof every day until I get there. And then I said I thought I was going to be dead by the time I was 26. 45 right now. I'm telling you right now, the idea is that me not smoking doesn't matter. I know where I'm at in my life, in the world, in my life. I'm going to survive. May not be 100, maybe 75, 80, 90. But I want to live to a place where I have no choice but to tell them damn kids to get off my lawn. Damn it. Where are the damn kids on my lawn? I got a spotlight. I'm blinded. Blinded kids are. My point is like, I'm willing and happy to be completely embarrassed by my own existence because I've done that every day of my life. I'm 6'6". I'm basically Goofy. If you people think you're like Mickey and Minnie and like Donald, and I'm Goofy. I stick out like a sore ass thumb everywhere I go. And I'm not upset about that. By the way, I love it. Guess what? Y'all just gonna love the Goofy. It's like, it's so dumb, right? People say you want to love someone, and then they see it, they're like, wow, that guy's really fucking tall. And I'm not even really fucking tall. It's weird, alright? I have a height complex, I'll admit that freely. Alright. Hold on, let's go back here, hold on. Mountain Dew is without the mountain or the dew is just water. Mountain Dew is a type of moonshine. It has existed for years. We call it the dope dew nowadays, or the drop dew. By the way, you're not getting Mountain Dew because you can't sell stuff as Mountain Dew. The drop dew is the better stuff. The dope dew is just like kind of all right. We still do get like drops out here of moonshine. Hold on. Do I have to human existence? Hold on. No, I don't. Okay. All right. Did you consider Santi Sumpato? The Goog says, when I was a kid, my aunt and uncle got mad at me, and when I couldn't swallow the veg shit they cooked me, Yeah, well, so that's the thing. You should ask for them to to dare them to eat the raw veg. Eat that raw. I'll eat it with you. And then you could eat the raw veg, by the way, Goose. You're probably a super taster, also. What up, Doc? I know it's what up, Doc? And it's how about the Gulf of America? Googs, I would rather call it the Gulf of fuck Googs, fuck Google Plus than the Gulf of America, or even anything other than the shit that I don't want to learn new shit. You know, I'm old, right? Why would I learn new shit now? It's not the Gulf of, it's the Gulf of Mexico, right? But let's call it the Gulf of Google Plus, or fuck Google Plus. There you go. From now on. Also, you remind me of Seth Rogen. You remind me of Seth. Call of Duty. No, I'm not Seth Rogen. Also, I'm older than him, so if he was query to my existence before this, and he has like legally binding knowledge, I will sue him for stealing my style. But I'm going to tell you right now, reminding people of someone and being someone, they're two different things, by the way. Call it the Gulf of Nothing. No, just call it the Gulf of the Americas. If that's what they wanted, they should just the Gulf of the Americas. But they're not willing to share any credit, bro. Honestly, here's the thing, right? Okay, I never liked any politician. People are like, what do you think of Trump? Well, he's just like every other president, and I fucking like him. I don't fucking like every president. The whole fucking political system is for you to, it's designed for you to fucking not like the president. The one guy in my life, everyone loved, Clinton. By the way, everyone seemed to fucking hate him by the end of it. I wonder why. Because maybe he got a Hummer in the fucking White Office, the Oval fucking one, right? From this Monica lady, by the way, she's got a good podcast. Actually, she's all fucking talking weird shit. She's fucking also kind of fucking I don't know where you're at in your life. And you spent 3 days a hostage for New Year's? It was a misunderstanding? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no, hold on. Let me reread that. Glasses, man. I need bifocals. I'm sorry, I'm getting old. And I spent 3 days at a hospital. Well, I had a choice to say hostess or Earth of America. Honestly, if Earth really wants to just do America, we could all just agree and then just be honestly, the rest of the world could just be all right, we're China. Hello, we're China. We're going out to America. Everyone get a free gun. Some shit like that. If the entire world is just hello, we're in Paris. Everyone must have a gun to walk around, right? The whole world reverses and just does Second Amendment for the whole existence. We are the new Wild West, haha. I mean, that would be hilarious, but it'd also be scary as fuck. So whatever. Let me just throw out the darkest fucking shit possible. It's imagine you're looking into a dark pit of darkness that's dark, and it's so dark it's darkening back at you. It's staring back at you with its darkness. Yeah, i.e. check out this dude's art. It's I have a literal skeleton named Francis in the stream. No one can hear Francis, but I missed 2 days of work too, Goose. No one can hear Francis. No one cares that you missed 250 days of work. Cheers, by the way. Remember, I'm not crazy. The world is. Also, very firmly in the entertainment section on YouTube, I'm not here to change the world, I'm telling you. But if I do, it's going to be very, very small increments. It's not going to be. I might even be pushing people the wrong way here and there. Cheers, Dr. Pepper. I want to live my life and be left alone. Actually, I want to live my life, but I want to be okay living near all the people I'm living near. Right? Like, I don't want to be left alone. Like, I want like someone to be like, if I'm alone, maybe someone's gonna like show up and be like, "Well, I'm here to check on your cats because you haven't called me, or you haven't picked up in 2 days." And I'm just kind of worried that you choked yourself to death on the back of a bed there, Googs, right? Like, oh, COD country. Okay, so okay, you want a car, right? Get a Toyota. Get something in the 75 to 80,000 range, and then take it in, or do all the regular maintenance, whatever you do. Okay, but a Toyota is probably your best bet. Safety, but drive safe, and the Toyota will last 300, 400, or a Volvo, or a Subaru if you really want safety over. Although they have a pretty good reputation for like longevity. So if you're buying used, dude, I buy the cheapest shit possible. Go for that cheap insurance. I agree. No, well, I'm looking for new insurance, and insurance has gotten really expensive. I actually I don't like my insurance company, but it's Allstate. Allstate. Excuse me. I didn't mean to sneeze. It's crap. Sorry, I didn't mean to sneeze again. But it's the cheapest I have right now because I'm kind of locked into a rate that I've had for very many years. Come on, where's the weed? Where the weed at? I think this stuff's called garlic cocktail. Smells all garlicky. Well, reality, okay, by the way, dude, I appreciate you talking to me. When I the world's sending out an SOS, right? I love that song, by the way. Message in a Bottle. Googs, I already know that. Relax. At least medical insurance is definitely a scam, but auto insurance is required in most states. So, as much as I don't like it. By the way, so here's medical insurance. They say, hey, it's going to cost you $800 a month to have medical insurance. Okay, so here's what you do. You take $800 a month every month, and you put it into a Christmas savings account, or a rainy day savings account. Okay, which will give you a slightly higher rate for return, and it also for you can, if it's rainy day, you can pull it anytime. If it's Christmas, you can pull it out at the end of the year. Okay, and my point is start putting that money into there instead of paying insurance. Make your own savings account, and this is what everyone's touting. By the way, I used to have about $10,000 in a savings account for this, and now I still owe $75,000 for the last time I went to the hospital. So, yeah, just remember, as much as you're trying to prepare, some shit's gonna throw you for a loop, and you're gonna get they're gonna catch you. They're gonna fucking have you, and I pay $120 a month. I pay a chunk of fucking money. Pops helps me here and there. It's not fucking tenable, and it's not real, but I still pay it. Why? Because I don't want the cops showing up here, or whatever. It's all my point, right? Yeah, Call of Duty country, COD country. I'm going to tell you right now, okay, here's my best advice to you. Don't get a credit card, right? Start 4 piles of money. A savings account, a long-term savings account that does IRAs or something, and then do a rainy day one, and then put money under your bed in a safe. 4. You and your wife doing it here and there for number 4, money in the safe, you're gonna outdo the safe size. So I'm telling you, like, and if your wife does any work, like, it's the modern times. We're not fucking Neanderthals, okay? If your wife does any work, she like does like fucking beads or like fucking jewelry or any of that shit, dude. Like, it's a modern day type thing, okay? Like my brother and his wife, like 8 fucking kids, okay? Like fucking, you know, me and my ex, 1 kid. Me, like, I never wanted a kid. So like, yeah, and how many people kept calling you to pay off those debts, Gooks? That's my point. In COD country, like, you're 23. This is the perfect time for you to just like fucking maybe start buying some gold, because gold appreciates no matter what. Unfortunately or fortunately, because it goes into everything we use. You make your wife, she's the boss. Why don't you just say, "Oh, my wife's the boss"? You're like, I get $60. My wife's the boss. By the way, just say it like that. That's how Dad used to say it. It was like, I got about $100. Mom's the boss. Like, it's like, dude, like, come on. This is what I'm saying. Like, I lived my life. Like, okay, this ideal existence. Your fucking mother and father love each other till the day that they die. You know what? I'm living it right now. I also have a brother who's been married twice, right? I don't judge him on none of it. I ain't trying to mess none of it up, okay? Right? You don't do nothing on purpose. Honestly, I think the problem is like you're starting to realize right now, and I think I'm the guy to tell you that you just do it because you want to, because it's a part of you. And maybe like on purpose is not the right way to say that. Maybe, right? Like, right? Dude, like, you know, you do it on purpose. You do it because you're convicted to it. Because it's like when I do the art. Okay, hold on. I do the art because I am compelled by something inside of me to do it. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not something I can stop. It's like a process that says I must look at something so many different ways, right? By the way, whoever just dropped the 12th like for me showing the art, I appreciate that. It's like, truth hurts, hello, but I'm here for it. Well, like, okay, Googs is a good example. Googs, you've messed up. You have a messed up family, and you can't relate to any of them at this point. You know, here's the thing. I've got plenty of messed up family. I've got plenty of people that I can't relate to in my family anymore either. I live with the best example of what I wish that I had, but I can never find that. So just think about that. Like, it doesn't matter what the fuck. If I married a giraffe tomorrow and I was in love, then maybe people should just be okay with the fact that I somehow found a way to love a giraffe. But I'm telling you right now, I ain't looking for a blue-tongued old giraffe. Not looking to drop things, I'm dropping it. I like to learn and live and learn. COD country, you got it, dude. Dude, you got it, bro. You good, dude. Like, okay. If you learn something every day, you're all right. Learn something new. Learn to appreciate someone you never understood. Learn some fucking particle physics when you get there. Like Rob8683. He's this YouTube channel. I go back and forth with him all the time. And like, I put up a video yesterday, and it's like Mortal Kombat theme song. And he's like, I love this song. And I was like, yeah, I know. I've heard it like a million times because he reusing it over. And like, I was like, stop reusing songs, right? Right? Live? Why? Googs. See, this is the fundamental problem of the way you're looking at it, okay? You're seeing it as a race. And as much as people are a race of humans, we are not in a race, right? No one's going to win the prize, you see, right? When it all ends, it all ends. And when it all ends, it begins at the end. We don't know until we go. You want to speculate on what God or gods want from you. By the way, many gods in the Bible. Uh, uh, my point is like, we're not here uh, to design the life that we think God needs us to. We're here to live the life that we are designed to live. And if that means God has free will imbued onto us, then I want you to understand that you being negative is probably the wrong thing. And if it's the right thing, then I'm going to tell you it's a self defeating attitude. It's going to only end in you being unhappy when you go. And it's not fun, it's not cool. You can drink yourself to death, you can live yourself to death. I think I'd rather live myself to death. By the way, I'm going to have a couple drinks along the way. Because moderation, oh, that's different, right? You can live your life drinking water every day. But if you drink 5 gallons every day, you're going to fucking die. We needed to live, we needed to die. We needed to exist, we needed to not exist. Medicine is only as good as how good you can meter what it does for you. Cheers. Hold on, wait. I just read this. I'm okay with being wrong. It helps me. Most people get mad. I just like to figure things out and get to the bottom of it. So, COD Country, here's the thing. I think you're probably on the path. If you identify anything at all, like heavily, and by the way, the stuff you say to me when you drop comments, definitely funny stuff, but like, I'm gonna venture a guess in that you can look at an engine, a diagram of an engine, and then maybe see it while it's working in your brain. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if that's something that's happening to you, that's a gift. Like it's not a gift from God. It's a gift from existence itself. It's like you are better at diagnosing every problem. You can see the inner workings of things. Dare I say, turn them inside out and turn them back wise in. So when I was a kid, I used to get in trouble for taking things apart. And the problem was, is like I'd take things apart and they'd catch me. And then I didn't have a chance to put things back together. I'm okay with being wrong. But when no one gives me a chance to put things back together after exploring what it is, that's a bit of a rub. It's hard to deal with. It's like people not giving you a chance to fucking redeem yourself after you might have carefully and very easily removed everything into small bits. And then someone's like, "What are you doing?" I'm just trying to figure out how all of it works. Get to the bottom of it, as you say. COD Country. Honestly, COD Country, like, you should, like, just go ahead and adopt that fishing persona. Just be like, yeah, I fish where the cod are. No, for real, like, the whole point of life is, like, okay, here's something I learned when I was a kid. Don't take life too seriously, because when you get out, you ain't gonna fucking take none of it with you, and you definitely won't be alive when you go. Bet. 23-year-old fucking language. By the way, I love it. Fucking totally fucking on it. Dude, fucking let's go. Let's go. It's like fucking 23-year-old people. By the way, very easy to learn a language. Arigato, marimasu. It's like... Duimashimaste, oya, kaledudio no contrario. Yeah, by the way, kind of learning Japanese right now. I've been learning my entire, I comprehend a lot of Japanese words, like, gati dashira. And it's like I'm gonna cut the fuck out of you, right? It's like I got the kendo ta. It's like there's words, right? There's like kendo ta. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna cut the fuck out of you or something, right? And like learning to say it out loud, like something I've never really applied in my life. It's like just to try to say things. It's like if you're Japanese, I'm sorry, I'm butchering your language. It's like, six, seven. Me, 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 me. No, it's like, well, because 789, right? By the way, COD Country. I think no one gets the joke because 789, and it's from fucking Kill Bill, I think. Like, the kids love Tarantino. Like, I love Tarantino, but like, 6-7 is like, it's not the new one. It's because kids love 789. It's like, why was 6 afraid of 7? 6-7. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 789. By the way, if that's not the real deal, I'm telling you right now, it was probably designed by someone who's like kind of my age, trying to stay young. I'm happy being 45. I'm happy being like halfway between like, oh man, it's cool, bro. Hey, what's up? Ah, yeah. You know, jetting. I don't know what the fuck we said back then. And then being like, hey, get the fuck off my lawn. I got a clamp. I'm gonna clamp you. That's a Futurama reference to clamping. It's like, just, it's like the references never stop. By the way, if I'm gonna invite, can I invite the treasure of creating one right now? It's like fart. So here's how you do it. When you show up somewhere, be like, just do this. Just text that, just like type fart, and then use the emoji. Right? And eventually, people are gonna ask you what the fuck's up. Just be like, dude, I've just been crop dusting all y'all motherfuckers this whole time. It's like, oh, every time I show up, I'm just crop dusting y'all. It's like, oh, what's up, Francis? Oh, hey. Hi, Francis. Oh, shit, it's Francis. Oh, Francis, nice. Remember, life is too short. If it's funny, it's gonna uplift someone's fucking soul. I'm sorry if I'm entertaining, and if I occasionally get sardonic or darkly humorous, but the reality is, I'm literally pissing right next to one of the tallest pencil hollies that I've ever seen. You want to talk about plants outdoing people? You know, if every human died tomorrow, you know who's gonna fucking take over the world? Plants. You know what? I've pissed enough freaking DNA onto that plant. Maybe it's getting smart. It's a pencil holly. I like to be fun. I don't care about keeping up with the times. Well, I don't care about, so, okay, keeping up with the times is fine, but keeping up with the Joneses. You see what I'm saying? They are truly good things, some of these friends, some of these trends people have. So, like, this is my point, is like, so when you come to the channel, okay, like, rarely will you see me, like, copying someone's video or using some. I did it with Briefcase Works. I'm about to do it with Funk FPV, by the way. I think there's a video. It's like, it's him talking about like a guy getting hit in the nuts, and it's like doom doom doo doo doo, right? Like, and it's like, you know, the intro to Dido's freaking Thank You or whatever, and then when the guy gets hit in the nuts, it's like, you know, Mattia's gone cold, is wondering why, got out of bed at all, right? And it's like a sad or like an upset face, like for the guy who got hit in the nuts. It's like. And I'm not trying to regurgitate content, but like I'm telling you, like I let him get all of his stuff out, and then like I use his shit for my stuff. Just try to do something slightly new, something funny, and at the end of it, it's like the face goes like, and looks at him like he's the problem, right? It's like, I hope he's okay with it. Like I've already commented on dude. I comment on his video. I'm 100% sure he sees what I do. Like, oh, and I smelled really strong and I cried. What? The farts? Uh, and you like to be fun. Don't care about keeping up with times unless they are truly good things. So like this is what I'm saying. Like I don't like keeping up with the Joneses. I very rarely will I try to involve any other YouTube people in what I do because this is my channel, right? Like I don't want to be selfish, but like I've been very unselfish my entire life, and I kind of need to just be selfish here for me. And it sounds really bad saying that, but like, sure. The EU and U.S. going to war for Greenland? Question mark. We already have a bunch of freaking troops. Like, okay, so if the EU and the U.S., it's like we're already up in Greenland. Like, it's like, okay, it's like, hey, the U.S. Declared war on the Greenland. No, we don't want you to shoot. Take what you want. It's done. Alpha Zero. Hey, it's cool. You want. It's like, no, it's like, you might have a problem with Denmark down the road here, but like if we're just walking in, they're just gonna be like, okay, here, don't hurt us. We are leaving like 30,000 people in 2 villages on a sheet of ice in the northern hemisphere. Alliance is dead. Alpha Zero, I love that you're literally living in the world of Francis. You're literally like, I'm dead already. Oh, oh. By the way, the only way Francis ever gets animated is if he's trying to kill me, or if yeah, I'm not gonna fix that. He's a prima donna. Denmark is EU, California is US. What are you even talking about, bro? You know what California is? It's like, here's Denmark, here's California, here's Denmark, just blamp, the F meters, here's California. They're so distant. Alright, whatever. Denmark is a state of the EU. So, Alpha Zero, I'm going to tell you right now, okay? Look, I'm an entertainment channel. You want entertainment? I'm going to rattle the chain. Rattle the chain! Oh, check out all these keys. Okay, check out the keys. Look at all the keys. You'd be surprised how many of these will work on your house. Oh yeah, why do I keep adding keys? Probably because that one probably opens your friggin' door. You know, I don't have to be a locksmith to just try a bunch of keys that I own. It's like what? What? How many millions? Okay, so if U.S. have California, someone says give us LA, part of California. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Like, you're literally not putting any sentences together. Greenland is part of Denmark. So Denmark is another country. It's very close to it, right? And they kind of govern. Greenland is like more of like a observational outpost and a bunch of military bullshit. And most of it is EU or NATO controlled. You live in camper temporarily? Okay. So I'm going to tell you right now. Camper locks? Ooh la la. Oh, they kind of look a little bit like that. No, I mean like the old school. Like you could just like every lock on a camper was that. And that's probably a miscommunication. You have to just get them miscommunication. like I think of a camper as like, you know, an RV with like multiple locks that all like are barrel, like cap locks. They all look kind of like that. And I have so many keys. Like, hey, I got like Schlage. I got, ooh, that's a National. Ooh, they're really hard to come by. Pella, Quickset, Defiant, Quickset. I got some keys. His brain cells are old hard disk is overwriting itself. I did like. No, I'm Alpha Zero 6571. I am drunk and I'm an entertainer. So if you're trying to ask me about big questions in the world, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't understand any of it. I don't really want to fucking go into like geopolitical problems because like I have very many problems here in my own life, let alone the chapped lips that I need to treat. Anyway, by the way, I use Carmex. It's winter. It's actually warm out here. It's really nice. Take this coat off. You have halitosis. Well, then you should gingivitis. Cheers. Or you should just drink more. You know, like, just drink. You know, like, you know, be an alcoholic every like 10, 20 minutes. I'm actually a binge drinker, is a bit of a difference, but like, you know, cheers. There. Cheers. So, his brain cells, Alpha Zero says his brain cells are old hard disk. Actually, to be real, it says hard disk drive, hard disk. It's overwriting itself, right? And he hasn't said anything since, but like, whatever, man. Hey, look, I'm gonna be real. Alpha Zero 657. I get it. Your first language is probably not English. It's okay, bro. Like, just like think about what you're trying to say, right? Okay, if I could reformat. Okay, like okay. So if U.S. has California, someone in L.A. says give us green or give us let's call it Hollywood, right? Oh, by the way, they already did that, and that's a good case study. That L.A. and Hollywood used to be two different towns, just like my town used to be 7 different towns. Give us part of California. By the way, they did that, and my town did that multiple times. Greenland is not technically part. It's like owned by the royal. It's like it's not a democracy. It's like a monarchy of Denmark. The monarchy of Denmark. So it is owned by the monarchy of Denmark. Okay, and you're trying to say his brain cells are old and rotted like a hard disk trying to overwrite itself, right? COD country, I literally am like a damn Yankee. I live in North Carolina in the South, and I'm from New York. So if you're gonna like get really upset with me, just know that like I'm definitely 100% a Southern dude. Southern man, right? It's like, oh, and I got like a freaking a Neil Young freaking music DVD coming soon. So, Southern man don't need him around anyhow. Are you a cool one? No, you a cool one. Spider-Man meme. No, you a cool one. No, you a cool one. Look, we're gonna do this all night. It's fine. I'll do it. It's like, just laugh. Just have fucking fun before you fucking die. Before you die of fucking hypertension or fucking insanity or like whatever the fuck you're going on, right? Like, whatever the fuck's in your brain. Like, Oh my god, I'm so worried. Just stop fucking worrying a little bit. Just like fucking watch Police Academy. Today's freaking movie of the day. Da, 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 da. Like it borders on parody. It's not a parody, but it's like like occasionally. Like I think in one character, Lassard. You guys gotta check it out. Also, like maybe friggin' Harris, Captain Harris. COD Country, you are fun. The reason why this is fun is because you are interacting with me, and I have the opportunity to have like a dynamic chat. The understanding here is like there is a goal here. It's not for me to be famous. It's for you to have anybody who gives a fuck to talk to you. Now I've had like I think about 700 people, maybe 1,000 tonight on this live stream. I also don't do a live stream every night anymore. Why? Because the more you do something, the harder it is to go back. The less you do it, the harder it is to go back. Every day, it feels like an obligation. But every once in a while, it feels like fun. Think about that one. By the way, 14 likes. I haven't even been calling out. It's like 2 likes I didn't even see. Why is this fun? It's because, like, I'm literally here. I'm hanging out with a plastic skeleton, the sign of an owl, and a bowl. Have a pack of cigarettes, or halfway to Chicago. What up, kiddo? Everyone, welcome to the stream. My son.
Hello, stream.
Meow, meow, meow. He's 18. He owns a Smith & Wesson knife.
Yeah.
By the way, I need to do a 15-second review on your Smith & Wesson knife.
Okay.
Well, it's one of the last Christmas gifts, and I'm already going through the best of 2025, and I haven't done a 15-second reviews. Look, I know what people want out here. I know what you guys want. What? What? You gonna say something? Say hi.
I was just,
Mom, but this, mom, I don't know. Blank and
what is this?
What's this? That's a tool that you use to clean out paintbrushes.
Oh.
Made by Husky. And you can also clean rollers of any size with it. I think I've done a 15-second review on it. Pretty sure I did.
Love you, Dad.
I love you too, kiddo. Hey,
Yeah?
you take the last eggnog in?
Yeah?
Is that what you're taking in right now?
Yeah.
God love it. I love you, kiddo.
Me too.
You're the best. It's like, hold on. Let's get do it. She's sorry. You cool one though. This one. Just let's put. Say it backwards. I don't have friends. I have a wife and kids and work. You have work friends. Pretty sure you have work friends. I think I found a new friend. I'll be your friend. Like, hey, look. As long as I can be this right now, right here, and even if I was like dead or whatever, like just count me among someone who gives a fuck about you. So Goog says, I used to do live streams all the time. Made $6 or 7,000 in 3 years. Okay, cool. Dang Googs, let me in on that dough. Well, I don't have like anything near what he had, right? Well, like also I'm not trying to make money here. Like this is the thing. Like, okay, I put out like a tool video and a movie video or a music DVD video, right? It's like those are kind of my three things, and none of them really align. Although they do align because everyone I've known who turns a tool, who cuts like a knife, everyone listens to music. They watch TV. They watch like movies. When they're on their off time, they're not sitting there trying to think about how like to turn a knife to cut something or to like cut things, or like work tools. They're like watching a show. They're just like relaxing, right? Like relax, like recliner. You know what I'm saying? Do you need money yet? Gooks. Neil, I think we've been over this a couple times. I don't think I need anything in my life. Right? Like if like everything collapsed tomorrow, I'd have at least enough to get by and trade like serious skills for all of you. The only thing I need more is like 100 gas cans full of gas. Like we're talking about like perishable commodities and maybe some like fuel activator to make sure that they stay good for more than 6 months. Plan for the worst, hope for the best. In COD country, a skill is something that you're willing to just do, right? Like, so when I was delivering pizzas at Papa John's, right? No one wanted to take bathroom duty, and I went and I saw my crackhead boss Bobby one day, and Bobby said, "Hey, what job do you want?" I said, "I'd like to clean the bathroom," and he's like, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah, I'd like to do it every night." And he asked me why. I was like, because it's a shit job. Someone's got to do it. And by the way, cleaning the bathroom is. I don't want. Dude, I could use $50. Do I want your $50? No, I don't. I'd rather you hold on to your $50. Like this is like the whole point of the stream is like I live very comfortably in a garage with a shit ton of tools. I have like an amalgamation of tools. I can fix anyone's problem. I can make money tomorrow. Money is everywhere for me. I'm not like I'm gonna make $50 tomorrow. It's the whole point of what I'm saying is like skills don't equal they're not equal to money, right? Like I've had one of the best frickin' batch of chocolate cookies handmade by a lady who like powdered her own sugar, like medium granulated it essentially, right? And then she'd like roll a fucking roller pin. A delicious cookie. Dude, that's worth more than $50 to me. By the way, she showed me how to do it. I can make those cookies today, but I would rather have a day off than $50. I'd rather have 2 days off than $50. But I have to work every day to make those $50. You see what I'm trying to say? And I'm not asking people for any of that. Like look, okay. People want to support what I want to do. I'm going to give people an avenue for it. Okay? I'm going to give y'all an Amazon list or whatever stuff that I am interested in. I'm going to give y'all a P.O. box. I'm just saving some money up right now to get that to be like a long-term thing. So people can contact me. People can, like, their kid loves me. They can send me a picture of me holding Valhalla sword or whatever. I don't know what the fuck. It's like it's like. I used to milk cows and I cook them after 8+ years in that field. COD, I grew up in the country. We took a field trip out to a local dairy, and we learned how to milk them. We learned like that people hook up like the big milkers, but like when the ladies get old and they're on like their 6th or 7th cycle or whatever, right? So you got to go and milk them by hand because like it's got to be like it can't be like right? Like the young girls are good, but like as they get older. By the way, as they get older, they chew the food more and they digest it through the stomachs more, and the milk tastes better. You sound weak. All right, you know what, Googs? I challenge you to a lightsaber duel. Do I look weak? Because I got a red freaking lightsaber. You think I'm not gonna... You think I'm not gonna... By the way, I've been on like a long term farm where like it was like 3 gens or what 3 gens are the mare out, right? And then like it's like friggin' I've been on a farm where they're doing like they're milking out a 7th generation, like, yeah, and it's because like when you look at a bull and a mom or a cow, right? A bull and a cow, and they're like every day, and like you're married to someone, right? Like it's like I hate to say it like that, like 7 see what the milk, like, by the way, I've had like some of the richest cream, some of the richest and sweetest cream, because they fed that old cow, like they had to make their own enclosure for these two. It was a bull and a cow, and they like the bull would freak out if they took her away, and so they just made a pasture. They fed her sweet corn every day, and it was the dopest milk I've ever had. So, yeah. So about 15, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's my point. It's like that was like an early life experience for this cow, and then one day it was like, no, I love this cow. She's like a farmer who gave a fuck, right? We went out, we like saw how everything worked, and then like my buddy who was like, I'll milk a cow. I was like, all right, go out there, and he was like, shoo, shoo, shoo. And that cow just took milk, and then he like literally picked it up and was like, it smells amazing. And then put it down. It's like I grew up in the country. Like Raleigh is like where I'm at. If I drive 5 minutes that direction, I will find country for days. For days. I can go for days and find country. I'll get to Virginia and not even know it. Like, that's how fucking country. Like, I'm on the edge of the city. We're in the watershed near the reservoir. And so if you know how a reservoir works, is you have a watershed. And in the 1940s, just after the war, the Army Corps of Engineers didn't have much to do. So in like the early 50s, they made a lake here in Wake County. And the watershed is like where I live. And so it's quiet, it's peaceful. You can barely see my neighbor's house from here. Rob! Literally, you gotta watch the restream of this entire friggin' stream, Rob. I literally did the touch-ups on the Kodiak Cub, man. Like, I was wondering where he was. I've been talking about amazing friggin' knives. By the way, the Trekker by Buck. You got a Trekker? You got a Trekker? Dropping things on. Dropping it! Hold on, Rob. I know you're at work. I'm just messing with you. You know, like, nothing I ever do to you is incendiary. You should know that. By the way, Rob, I know exactly where my charge cable is. I know 100% where it is, right? Because it's right next to the Kodiak Cub. It's also by a bunch of amazing tools. Right next, it's buried. It's right next to the Kodiak Cub. Drunk? Yeah, David, you got a problem? I'm also not so drunk that I can't call Rob out on the fact that he doesn't know where his cable is. He said it in his video. It's like, no. No, oh yeah, you know it is, yeah, now. But when you made that video, you were like, where's my... Oh, I always keep it right next to it. By the way, get a Ziploc bag, just put them both in there, Rob. And then, you know, the double, like, here's the double click guy. Yeah, I'm not like the funny guy, different, and double click guy. Yeah, we're good. Yours was being lazy. No, Rob, my point is like, gross. No, my point is like, Rob wanted me to watch the video on the Cub because I pointed it out And by the way, Rob, I had the Cub. I was like, is that a Kodiak Cub? Because I already had done the video on it. It's like, oh yes, no, Googs, if you were going to put it in the right terms, yes, I am overworked. I've been overworked for about 15 years now. Yeah. I think the only thing holding me together is sugar, nicotine, THC, special thanks to THC. For God's sakes, man. You know, so many people yelling in my face, and I'm 6'6". I could literally just wreck them in a moment. I don't want to get charges, bro. Yeah, join the crowd. I'm 43 years old. Yeah, I did the Coast Light. Yeah. Oh no. By the way, I got to go back and look at your stuff. Like okay, Rob. So sometimes you'll see a view or a like, and it's me on Oak City Gamers. And the reason why I don't talk on Oak City Gamers is because that doesn't register properly in your brain. I hope, and also I don't want it to register as me, and because that's not me anymore. You see, like Oak City Gamers is like this person I thought I was, and now I'm just this fucking brash and fucking bold individual that I never thought I would be. By the way, it hurts. It's not fun. It's fun, but it's also me in a nutshell. And I'm like, I'm trapped in this nutshell. Help me get this going to get out of this nutshell. It's like the whole point of the channel is like, I'm not trying to share myself. I'm just trying to understand the world. Maybe I'm trying to get drunk too. By the way, if it's a live stream, I'm probably here to do that. Yeah, join the crowd. I'm 43 years. I'm 45. Join the crowd. You a millennial? You're a nice looking millennial. Holy crap, saying 43. I'm 45 years old. I am not a millennial, and I am not a Gen Xer. I was born in 1980, and although they'd like to claim me, they haven't claimed me until recently. So I'm telling you right now, it used to be 1977. That was 1978. That was 1979. Now it's 1980. No, fuck you, Gen X. All of you assholes, fucking, you move the goalpost. No, I'm not in your fucking generation. And also, all of you millennial shitbags saying like, no, it's not 1996, 1994, 1993. Yeah, we were the Y generation. Yeah, there you go. No problem. What are you talking about? OCG used to be a guy that was cool. But now he is a cool that used to be a guy. What? What then? Reading white thing, yeah, ass. What? No problem. What? The word crap in line with the other screen. No, the whole point is like eventually 25 ask me. It's like eventually it's going to look beastie off. So like, okay, I'm not even that drunk, right? Like if someone wanted me to do a sobriety test, I would definitely fail it. But I'm not driving, and I am not on the road, so I'm firmly at home. By the way, that's my best advice to anyone. You want to drink, you want to have fun, do it at your house. Invite 2-3 people, have as much fun as you want. By the way, I just don't invite anyone anymore. Also, I don't want anyone around me. Honestly, like this quiet little thing where I'm just barking at the wind. Yeah. Bark at the moon. Bark at the moon! Right? I like a captive audience. My bad. Cheers to all y'all. You guys are amazing. Also, I need to go to bed. It's 10:45. I should have been in the shower 40 minutes ago. But I'm always late. But I remember Chili Palmer saying that if you're important enough, People will wait for you. The boomers are the terrible. Yeah, you talking about my dad there? I think he's probably the atypical boomer. You can't chalk up every boomer to being the same guy. Not everyone's all like, the power to control a man's destiny. Some of them, Picard being like, that power is an illusion. You see? Sorry to say that in a way that's all pop culture-y, my bad. Literally from the 80s, they were talking about this stuff. Alright. My dad is dead. So is my mom. By the way, no, Rob, I'm going to tell you right now. Okay. Your music selection on top. You're good on that, okay? When you do your flip out, when you're like, put a filter on it that turns the color up a touch, okay? And then when you do your videos where you're talking, cup the bottom of the phone, and then talk towards your cupped hand, because you got a dope voice. By the way, like, Rob, I'm guessing, I don't know where you're at in your life, but like, look, if you got a significant other, it's because of that voice. You got, like, people are like, oh man, this guy's voice, blah blah blah, and I'm like, nah, man, I'm like this guy's got like, like them griot voice, right? Like he's like, I don't even know how to do your voice. Like your voice is so unique. And also like you're calm. Like honestly, you asked me to watch the flashlight video. So my constructive criticism is you should say everything you said in that louder. You should do it every time louder. You should make your voice. So like when I was growing up, people would be like, what do you think? I'd be like, well, I think that's all right. Hold on. That's fine. Right? And then people are like, what are you saying? I'm like, so I learned to just like express myself, to use my diaphragm, to diction my dick out. Right? Like, yes, that's right. Ha ha. It's like, and then like, here's the thing, like Rob and Call of Duty Country, if you want your voice to sound better, you want to like create a voice or whatever for streams or whatever you're doing, just remember like, so here's my regular voice, okay, here's my regular voice, okay, here's my regular voice, okay, just try every up and down and then go all the way up here, hi, what's up, and then if you can, you reverse that, you go he ha ha ha, huh? Then you learn that like reverse breath makes you go like, what? No. So like if you're looking for guttural, like it turns into like you're looking for like sounds that people can't do. You're looking in the wrong place. You're looking for how you snore. Like someone says you snore too much. I know, you wake up and you're like, oh. I never married or had kids. Googs, I know why, because you are a madman across the pond. I do that. Kool-Aid man, real good. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, oh yeah. No, it's not. By the way, Kool-Aid Man is literally a ripoff of oh yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage. Right, a guy who could not escape his own voice. Right, like if someone's like, ask him a question, you'd be like, hey, what do you think about like, the New York Yankees? Oh well, I feel like the New York Yankees. Right, it's like, and then someone's like, so how do you do this? You put on a voice, you're like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about with a voice. What voice are you talking about me putting on? I was like, it's like me going like, hey, what's up? I can't like stop this. Like I sound like this guy or I sound like these people. Like this is just my natural voice. So, but if someone's like, Like I definitely have a put on voice. It's like, it's a 15-second review, right? Hello and welcome to the news. Check out this Vista Cruiser. So like my son wants to be a voice actor. I'd love to do voice acting. I mean, honestly, I've done a little bit of local junk around here. Like nothing really of note. Like, okay, 29.7, we're going out of business. So make sure you show up for the friggin' party or whatever. Like, it's like, Googs, you're not Jesus, damn it. Googs, you're not Jesus. And David, stop asking David to ask Jesus, Googs, Goog Jesus. Stop just to go get a job. By the way, Bugs Bunny. It's like, am I Jesus? I don't know. Like, I don't want to be Jesus. No one should be. Like, I don't have long hair. Do I have, like, white Jesus features? I am the light and the love. I have been crucified. You know what the ladies love about Jesus? He sung like this. It's like, I keep it so like look, okay, okay, religion. We're talking about books. Okay, I'm gonna tell you how books work. Someone writes a book or writes something, and then eventually they put it all together into, let's call it a tome of things that we all know is cool. Sometimes they're like, get rid of this, get rid of that, and then sometimes people put like them in like scroll like in pottery in the Dead Sea. She's like, can I explain this any easier? Probably not. Think about like cram 40,000, 50,000 years into one fucking sentence. Let's go. All right. Old stuff people know, like, put into things. It still survive. Right? Like, it's like, no, Enoch is actually, like, Enoch is a very old book, so we have like a lot of versions of Enoch. Oh, y'all didn't know I was scholar on anything. It's cool. I only like fix people's problems, and when people ask me about religion, I literally say, why does it matter? You think this is cool? Cool. It cuts like a knife. If it doesn't cut like a knife, then why am I grabbing it from the wrong end? Why can I be like, there's nothing there. It's a miracle. Life isn't a miracle. Actually, life is a miracle. But it's both at the same time. It's neither, but it is. You know who decides how miraculous, how you like unicorn like your life is? I don't know if any of y'all seen this movie called Willow from back in the day, and someone's like, pick the finger and like that has the most power, right? And then everyone's like, walk up, pick the finger, and he's like, Willow knew that the fucking finger was his. Sorry, I ruined the movie. My bad. It's only a 40-year-old fucking movie now. The power is here, not in the wizard's hand. David Bowie. By the way, no, hold on. Labyrinth is a whole different story, bro. David, I know you want to get me into the artsy mood. I love it. Season life up. Dude, bring back the 80s. No, like, okay, hold on. Here's how we do it. We get rid of this and me doing streams. And we're not going to bring the 80s back, bro. Let's just have a couple of 80s, like, things happen here and there. And we'll all be happy. They're like, oh, I remember the 80s. By the way, I remember the 80s. It was a good time. It was before and during the time when, like, greed is good, but greed is bad. And I chose the latter. So. Ooh, I like Goots. He's on Discord. We're all on Discord, hopefully. It's the 20s now. Now. Welcome to the Call of Duty country. Hold on, it's adjustable. Oh, it's backwards. By the way, remember, Call of Duty Country, you're 23, you still have enough imagination left in your brain. And the one thing that I always kept growing up is the idea that the one thing I should preserve is literally your imagination. Because I've met so many unimaginative people. And I've grown up with so many people who have become unimaginative. And when they see me, they're like, "Oh, you haven't changed at all." And I'm like, yeah, because I never stopped imagining a world, or like my world, or a fantasy world. Like I could live in all of them. I could just imagine it right now. Like, we're in a space fantasy and we're all here. I'm alone in space. Oh, what's up, dude? The dwarf is a widow. You know, it's like we could all be talking in space right now. All right, we're all alone. Well, you know, it was a pretty shitty battle. You know, it's like there's ideas all around us. Good shit's all around. Good people, don't let it get you down. Good people. The 80s ain't the deal. Good shit's all around, it's all around. It's all around. That's a song by Corner Shop. I love it. It's a great one. Also, Farrah Fawcett Hair. They both have been on this channel right here. Telling me to F off? You telling me to F off? Oh, that was funny how... You telling me? You talking to me? You talking to me? I gotta shut down. I'm gonna shut down. Googs. Shop down. No, shop. I'm gonna shop you. I'm gonna shop in these shop. Shop. F off. Shop. Remember, the whole point is just absurdist insanity. I'm okay with it. It's okay. I need to get some of my thoughts out here, and then one day I'll paint something. It'll be really fucking amazing, and someone will be like, "Wow, that's amazing. How did you do that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it took me like 6 to 8 months. Started with this stream back when." It's like art is not shit. It's a lot of shit. It's all shoved up inside of it. Dude, Rob, you and me both, by the way. Rob, you and me need to, like, we should catch up one day. Like, I say this about, like, some of the special people around here. Should, like, I'm going to travel the globe before I die. And I'm going to come play Call of fucking Duty with your ass. Not you. Like, you probably might be dead by that point, but, like, we're going to, like, I'll put a grant in place to keep you, just your ass alive. And I'll play it with the reincarnated version of you're gonna be Assy McGee playing a video game. No, I'm literally just like, I'm joking. Like, before I and you die, I'm gonna come play games with you. I like playing video games. I'm actually pretty good at it. Worst part is, like, so many fucking kids so good at shit. I'm okay with passing that on. Go ahead, be good at a video game. Just remember, it's not an accomplishment. I've built things, made things. Things that could last years and years. I've learned carpentry, masonry, electrical, drywalling is an art in and of itself. Stucco. So I played basketball. I played Mike Tyson's Punch Out a lot. I'm gonna tell you that was the only game that my brother didn't like to play. That was better. And it fueled this rivalry, and I stopped playing it because he was upset about me playing the game. And then after we had our big fight, like he had taken the NES and made it his stuff. And then that Christmas, I got Goose. Look, hey, I'm not lying about what I'm saying if that's what you're implying by your fantastical story, but I'd really enjoy like actual proof for that being like I'm like I didn't hack into nothing. I wasn't like America's Most Wanted, just like fucking smoke cigarettes and stuff and like pot and like dude like I remember one time we chopped the head off a rattlesnake or not a rattlesnake a freaking water moccasin, cottonmouth or whatever and like. We were worried that someone was gonna be upset that we had like fucked with them or whatever. It was like, no one cares. And let us live. So like, my name is Goose, right? I made a stealth modem and hacked the Pentagon when I was 11 years old. It's like, I'm the Goo Goos. I have 3 testicles. And my bladder looks like an upside down pair of lungs. Rob, no, trust me, like, you're closer, I think, to me than anyone else. Also, Rob, like, I need you to do me one favor for yourself. I need you to do me a favor for yourself. I need you to go deep, and I need you to record yourself and be like, this is Rob, blah, blah, blah. Go deep as you can, and then listen to it back, and then just ask yourself what you think of it. Because you got a dope voice, dude. And you got a dope accent. Like, dude, like, when people have dope accents, like, okay, I'm going to tell you all day, Schwarzenegger the fuck out of it. You got a dope fucking Schwarzenegger type accent. Just, the hello, like, my name is Rob, 83963. I have very much problems with the American English, just like, dude, my point is like, dude, just own who you are, own yourself, right? Like, when people ask me, like what kind of friggin' shirts I wear, t-shirts, I wear A-shirts underneath them, right? Like, like my dad calls them guinea shirts, we call them A-shirts. It's like, dude, life is about like, it's not about what you wear, it's not about who you are, it's not about what you fix, it's about how you are adaptable in your own life to do the things that you need to get your job as you feel it done. Now if you're a psychopath, I'm going to tell you, maybe get help, right? If you want to kill people, don't kill people. Killing people's dumb. Why? Because people really want to love someone who's a fucking weirdo, weird ass psychopath. I'm not. Look at my face. Do I look like a weird psychopath? I'm like, oh, what's up? I'm gonna kill y'all. No, I look like an idiot. Why? Because I'm like 75%, maybe 65% idiot. I'm happy to own that, right? Like what's the other 20-35%? It's like pure malice. Yeah, let's go. Right? I'm goofy and I'm like Donald. I'm like PTSD. I'm like fucking crazy, right? It's like the whole point of life is like you should never be so full of malice that you can't just fucking just be happy that you can just make a joke about yourself and laugh. If you're taking yourself really seriously, I get it. I take myself very seriously. But I'll tell you what I don't take seriously is every time I make a joke about a fart, right? It's like, I'll walk past someone, right? And then they're like, hey, I was just wondering if you guys noticed me passing by here and there. Like, no, we didn't even notice, really. So you couldn't tell I was like fart bombing y'all the entire time? And everyone laughs, and then everyone's like, oh wait. Everyone in this whole circle's been farting. It's like, I was walking past it. I wasn't even farting the whole time, but everyone smelled a fart the entire time. All fucking 6 or 7 of you guys were fucking talking. Too damn funny. I'm not gonna do the Donald Trump voice. I'm sorry if people want me to. Right? I'll do Flavin. I'll do Jerry Lewis. Hello. It's like, I'll do a Jerry Lewis. I'll do any other fucking voice that you think he's ripping off. Right? You fart, Gary. Well, you fart, David, so. Want to lift weights? I'm already lifting weights all day, dude. Like, it's hard to get up in the morning. Also, like, so, like a quick little update. So, when I started the channel, like I stopped eating and I was just working all the time, and I lost like 200 pounds almost, or 100 something pounds, 150 pounds. And then like I had like kidney stones or something, and do it. And then I got $70,000 in medical debt. It was a long story. Anyway, now I see a doctor who charges me $6.30 per visit. So I'm telling you right now, I understand, and I have just like, I recognize that someone's like, yeah, this dishwasher doesn't need to be replaced. Even though the whole front is broken off of it, and I know exactly what button to push, it still works. And I'm like, it's like, oh, well, you call me cheap. But like, no, I think that's cool. Like, it's familiar, it works. Like, you didn't like paste the thing back on. You just like, deep, deep, blur. Look, practicality, giving a fuck, and money, they're all like a kind of a transcendent thing. Like, all three things happen at once. Lose weight, gain weight, doesn't matter. It's what you do when you carry your weight. And I'm telling you, if you've been fat and you're getting small, or you're getting small and you're getting fat, it's all about how you carry it. No one cares, actually, if you're fat. Like, because I'm going to tell you right now, being sexy is about you being you and giving a fuck about your life, living your best. Rob, it's about showing every goddamn fucking pistol you got in your pants and every single freaking knife you got in your pocket. And then running on the flashlight it. Check out my gun and my knife, baby. By the way, can I at least can you do me a favor and do one friggin' clap out video where you do the knives, and do like a funk song, right? Like Parliament Funkadelic, like flashlight, or like still on the funk. I know you do like 7-second videos, which I definitely like. There's a volume aspect to that. There's something real there. You're not off at all. Rob, you and me, like we have these like what I call them wiki conversations. Is like we're banking information back and forth. Like it's like freaking old school freaking IRC chat like kind of deal. Knife and guns and flashlights. Bam, bam, ba-da-da, down, down, bam, down. Maybe do 9 seconds. Bam, down, 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 bam, bam, boom, flashlight. That's all I'm saying. If you're gonna reuse a song, you reuse the fuck out of that one. I love that song. I'd love to hear more people use it. Or Still on the Funk is also a good one. But like reality, like I know you're like I know you're not like, you know, fucking last resort guy, right? You're not like fucking you're not a perfect circle. You're not a giant tool. Although I love a perfect circle, and I love Tool, right? No, I know you've got more music, and it's like you got more music. So like, what am I thinking about? I'm thinking about Roller Coaster by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Is it an evil plan? Should I be doing? It's like, Rob, you're good, dude. You're actually one of my favorite people in the whole world. You just like go ahead and just like plant a tree in my honor. put a Japanese maple out front, bro. It's like no, like no malice. Like if you can carry 75% of like eating, shitting, giving a fuck, doing good shit, and then like keep 20 to 25% malice, then I'd say you're all right. But peer not into the darkness, not that much, please. It's like don't look down the dark hole too much. Wow, Cherry. Hey, dude. So Rob, I saw a video. I was doom scrolling like I do, and someone was like, hey, did you know that this song was a cover? It was like, hey, little brave, that was light your candle, cause baby, I'm showing out the town. I was like, it's a fucking Otis Redding song. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm old. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I know too much shit. The man who knew too much. It's like, I'm telling you, dude, I constantly have like, someone's like, dude, I love that song by fucking George Harrison, Set on You. My mind's set on you. I was like, dude, that's a cover. Like, no, it's not. I was like, that's George Harrison. I was like, no, that's a fucking cover song. That's fucking, it's like, it's not George Harrison. He grew up listening to 50s music. I got my mind set on you. Like, dude, like, it's a 50s fucking song, bro. Like, history is going to repeat itself. People are going to be inspired by things that they've seen in their life. It's the thing I try to avoid the most by what I do. And I can't escape it. You see? Right? It's like, I grew up and a big iconography of my life was skulls. There's a skull. There's a skull. There's a skull exploding into a brain. Right? There's a skull. There's a skull. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 skulls. 8, 9 skulls. There's a flaming skull. There's an alien skull. There's 2 skulls next to you. There's another skull. People say they love my art. I'm going to tell you the secret behind why people love my art is because I love my art. Because I can't not. Because it's compulsory. It's a compulsion for me to do this. To sit here, to spend my time working to figure out exactly what I want from it, it's compulsory. It's I want to win the race, and there's no race. By the way, it's the metaphor for life, and why people look at their work as something that's important in their life, when I look at my work as something that's not important until I'm finished. There's a rat, there's a bed bug, there's another rat too. Goose, what are you talking about, bro? How about house of larger sizes? You don't know about them. What? Rodents? Rodents of unusual sizes? Talking about ROHUSs? I doubt they exist. It's like, by the way, my bad. Princess Bride. Rob Reiner. Oh, R.I.P. I don't know why I'm doing the Catholic thing. Whatever. I used to be Catholic at one point in my life. Sometimes I do it out of like pure reflux. Not reflex, reflux. I said that correctly. Don't correct me down there. But no, okay. So I'm gonna take a 30-minute long shower when I'm done here. I'm not done yet. I'm done with this cig though. That thing's about to burn my fig. By the way, don't call it finger, call it a thing, because you know kids are cool, and I have plenty of stuff to drink. So my last drink of the night, I'm gonna dedicate this to someone. going to dedicate this last drink to Rob 83. That's one word, Rob 83 dash 63. If you can't spell it, it's literally, it's like right, it's right there. It's his name. No, Con Country. No, I love you, bro. But like you did mess this up. Oh, no, oh man, drop. But I think I could double dedicate it to Rob 86 or 8363. Just like dyslexia is a bitch, y'all. I hate it. Cheers, everyone. Drink Rob times. Jeez Louise. You're starting to get it now, Googs. Honestly, 10 times is too much for anyone. I'm here, was rumming and talking to my, dude, your wife probably, like, she don't get it, but she definitely liked to watch it from the outside. Cheers. That's my name. Cheers. Is Cheers your name? Rob. 83 says Rob. Rob 8363. I don't know why that's so hard for me, man. My bad. Like I see your name all the time. It just kills me. So it's like if you were the first Rob to ever be at Rob on YouTube, I would just be much happier. And cheers to Call of Duty Country, COD Country, man. All right. Oh, a little bit of Dr. Pepper on my chin. Hold on. Ah. Overzealous sipping. Look, it's about all I got. Oh, wait. It's not about all I got. I got one more hit. Anyone ask any more life advice? Hey, my wife is a vampire, and I'm wondering how I can keep my neck away. Scarves? You could probably check out this movie I just watched. It's called My Best Friend is a Vampire. It's got Sean Leonard Scott in it. I think I might have actually recommended it during Halloween this year. In the 15 seconds. I'm going to smoke. Yeah, boy. Ooh, torch. Eviscerated. Well, actually, kind of smooth. Holy crap. Am I gonna cough? I'm not gonna cough. I'm not gonna cough. I'm not coughing. I'm not gonna. Not in a coffin. No, like, no, let me out. I'm in a coffin. Also, check this out. So I did this video about like precision screwdriver. Check that out. I chromed out the back of the case. This tough casing chrome. You know, like I wanted to do little things on the channel here, but like making videos is a lot harder than I expected. What's a good 80s movie? Friggin' every 80s movie, almost, like, seemingly. Like, I watched back, like, I watched 80 movies today, and I was like, had Louis Gossett Jr. and James Woods, and it was a boxing movie. It was fucking dope, dude. I'm gonna get to it, but I'm literally working through Police Academy 1 through, I guess, 8 or whatever right now. Who had a dream? Who had a dream? I think someone in the stream is possessed by an owl, or is an actual owl. Who? Awkward moment over. Nice. I'm gonna build a cabin at home. I'm gonna raise my frig up. Have a fold up frig. Table under my frig. Oh wow. uh, like here's the thing, it's like people are like, oh man, this guy's really drunk. I'm actually really not that drunk. Okay? Like if I was drunk, I would have like this would be gone. I've had one of these and 8 ounces of this, which is the same as this. And 1 and 8 is my limit. I had one more drink and I dedicated it to people and I was about to leave. And people like when I'm hanging out, I guess. I do need to go upstairs, take a really long shower, and I've got about a certain amount of time. And I've got, what is it? Smoke. I don't have a smoke weed right here, I guess. Here, I'm just gonna. Future smoking. Ow, 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 ow. I'm a robot smoking the smoking weed. You're so tried. I got you. You've been tried so hard. Wow. Was that like a like a sneeze, a cough, a sneeze, a skin off? Holy crap. Don't blow them friggin' pens out of your nose, y'all. Unless you're ready for a friggin' riot. Like a brain riot. I can't even stand up. Holy crap. I'm gonna pee. I just farted, sharded, I guess, but no. Man, different. Now, it's human nature, right? Like that song, right? So it's like this, okay? Here's everyone's day. Okay? I wake up, blah blah blah. Take a shit, take a piss, take your pick. I go do work, blah blah blah, yakety yak. I take a shit, I take a piss, blah blah blah. You see, everyone in the world has to stop at some point to take a piss or a shit. And I'll wager that most of us take more time than we should to take a piss. And that most of us take way more time to take a shit than we should. And that's fine, because the value of your shit is something that people have started to think about, because corporate dickbags want 500 times more money than the people that make. Everyone in the world wants a benevolent fucking someone in their world. But like I'm telling you right now, my benevolence here is you hiding large sums of cash in a fucking safe that you bought at Home Depot. Like, I'm not going to tell you to sugarcoat, put a gun in that motherfucker, or put a gun next to the motherfucker with a fingerprint. You know, like, bing, ding, I'm gonna defend my money, bitch. Whatever the fuck you gotta do. Like, he knows. He knows. Oh, he knows. Ow. I'm telling you right now. Go get you. Okay, you don't need a crossbow. Don't buy a crossbow, please. Al, we've been doing this dance. Get the Tomcat. Get a $60 or $70 compound 20 pound Tomcat, Barnett Tomcat bow. Get that thing that I got. You're gonna love it. Just and buy like a pack of arrows. I'm telling you right now, that's your fucking game. I love that thing. My son loves that thing. Every time I go for that Beaver pop boat, it's work, right? You took a good shit at work, Rob. You think like Rob? Do you think that I'm like I know that I'm preaching to the choir? Why do you think I'm saying this? I knew you'd laugh at that. This is the whole point. Is like you already know the worth of your shit in the shift. The shit in the shift worth is fucking on your table. You literally like got up, feet planted, measured it, shit on the table. No, wait. I don't know if I said that right. No, I think I did actually. No, we're good. Oh, where's the Tomcat? It's literally right next to my bed. But I do have like arrows along the way, and here's the garage arrow, which is the hunter arrow, and I have 3 of these along the way. Trust me when I tell you, one day everyone might come for me, and I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about the zombies. If I'm gonna pick one crazy fucking theory, let's go for zombies, huh? It's like the zombies. Right. Let's go for Nazi zombies in 100% Call of Duty. By the way, World at War, the first game I ever played Nazi zombies in. It was called Nazi Zombies back then. It's still Nazi Zombies now. By the way, it's not zombies, but it's just called Nazi Zombies. Stop humanizing fucking Nazis, y'all. I'm fucking so sick of it. All right, this is the last of my Dr. Pepper. It's the last of my Googs. I smoked the last bowl. I thought I didn't, but I guess I did. Jeez. Am I way ahead of myself? 16 likes. Holy shit. There was 14 last time I looked. What the hell? Cheers to all y'all. Cheers to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Cheers to you and me. Bah, 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 bah. Thank you, Manfred, man. We all remember that Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Oh, no, okay. So, Rob, let's be very clear. I'm talking about, like, the old school, like, they're coming to get you, Barbara, zombie apocalypse. Not the Ward Warrell Z, Brad Pitt, zombie no, none of that. No. We'll put this up, by the way. I'm done with that. All right, but yeah. Know your limits, people. Just know. Just know. Or just know, and then say no. So that's hard to explain, isn't it? It's like writing, like, you know, yeah, is your wife a goer? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. Cheers. The last of my cheersiness. Also, I have no cigs. I smoked my last one a little while ago. Yeah, what's some nicotine? It tastes like Swedish fish. It tastes like Swedish fish. It's a 50 bar. They're, I guess, technically banned here, but I have a bunch of them. Like 5 or 6 of them. Also, I bought a QP of fucking weed recently. Not fucking struggling at all, bro. This was like, you need $50? Neil, I don't need $50, dude. I'd like getting that QP like released me from a lot of the bullshit in my life. Also, fuck you, Dr. Pepper. I'm a pepper, you're a pepper. So I spent my entire life when I was young wanting everything right now. And I learned the error of that. Like, you can't need or want everything right now. And I'm not saying you have to work for it. So some people work for it, but they order it and then like they have to wait 2 or 3 days. That's not a bad thing. You should wait. You should know that like deferring the pleasure from like stuff. By the way, I got so much stuff. I got arrows, I got walking canes that are like camera monopod, double-headed drills with fucking one of my favorite batteries of 2025. Best crap of 2025. The Skill Power Core. Double. Beauty by Rihanna. No, you're making the point for me, and thank you, by the way. Also, like, like the funny part is like I drop you like a bunch of stuff, and you get it. I get it. You get it. Also, you got a lucky ass man. Holy shit. You also like that whole like. I like how you play it. You're like puffing up, and you're like looking a little, you're trying, and then you're like, like I dig it. It's cool. Like Rihanna's like also got really good taste in music, and like just like listen to stuff. It looks like, she's got these good transitions where you're like, and you're like, all right, hold on, crap, it takes time. Yeah, like that, right? It's like, that's my point. No, don't skull, dude. Like game recognized game. It's cool. Like you got them transitions. It's cool. Like and like yes, I am trying to make you laugh a little bit. Like your man's got a good girl. I got fucking my life. I got a skull literally right there. You want the skull, right? The goose, get off my back. Goose, no one's on your back. I know. I've been watching. Look, I subbed you. You were like 3K or something, or 4 or 5 or something. I don't remember. I've been watching you for a little bit longer than. Like, trust me. Like, you got a live stream and you got like this personality, and you're also like Southern girls, right? Like, people don't get Southern girls sometimes. They like watch them, like, and like I just get it. Like, you get it. It's cool. No, like you got what it takes. Look, hey, also like you're a broad audience. I literally make videos about art, tools, music, movies. Like, shut up, chill. Like, let's not make this a thing. Like, I know you got some man. Let's just relax. You all right? I like a sister. Right, like let's go for that. Like you cool, I just like dig it. Like I got an ex. She wanted to do this shit like on TikTok, where she's like makeup and I supported her every day. So like, if there's a remnant, a piece of my heart still believes in something for people. Like ladies got to get their fucking piece. Women got to fucking make their fucking bacon. By the way. I don't know if y'all know, but yeah, I got a baking tray. Bacon, bake the bacon. Bacon is better than frying bacon. Sorry. It's not a hot take, unless it's out the oven. Y'all know. Hold on, what's quit my job? I have more time to not record videos. Beauty by Rihanna is amazing. All right, she's cool. She's probably not here. It's all right. Also, like, literally, I'm just trying to end the stream. Like, here's the course of the stream: do stuff. Talk about everything I want, and now I'm just literally trained. And then everyone shows up. it's like I don't want to smoke cigs. I don't want to smoke pot. I'm trying not to smoke so that like my voice isn't ruined. All this shit. The entire world of smoking. I remember when I grew up, okay? There was a section of the restaurant for people who smoke cigarettes all the time. And even if you were in the non-smoking section and there was the smoking section right here, you would smell it. And here's me smoking, right? You shall not pass. By the way, Al, you say it like that next time, I'll be all right. It's like, I'll leave whenever the fuck I want. By the way, I'll roll down the pit with the Balrog in the stream right now. You shall not pass. Fuck, I'm so stupid sometimes, mate, because it's just funny, right? It's like, I literally fucking, like, okay, I live in a world. The people who invented memes are the people who I talked to when I was a kid. Like, someone was like, man, what do you want to eat? I was like, I don't know, Royale with cheese, right? It's like, there was never a day we weren't making a joke about whatever the fuck, right? It's like, and referencing a movie or referencing something. And like, I feel like I have a piece of ownership in the fact that like I fucked up the world by making meme culture a thing because that's the only way I can communicate with people. It's actually funnier than I ever thought. So, and here I meet synthetic nicotine and THC. So, paste in chat if you can. What? I can paste in chat. Hold on, wait. I can paste. Paste. What? What are you asking me? You want me to show you a video? You can just go look at my videos, damn it. You have 1,000 videos. It's not my fault that I put out like one of the largest outputs of my existence for fucking 40 something years, and it's been in 6 months here on this channel. I'm telling you right now, it's about it's about you driving yourself. I put out a video. It says let life drive you to live, or whatever, right? Let life inform you on how you should live, but you should also drive you to do better and live better. And literally, Beauty by Rihanna saying, careful not to get pink eye, inconspicuous L. And also, I was thinking that while I was about to say it, and then I looked down and I saw it, and look, like, trust me when I tell you, you're a Spitfire. You're a Porsche with no brakes. So like, I can be awkward all you want. No, like the whole point is like, I grew up like stage screen. Like, I wanted to be a stage manager for whatever it's worth. But life does not present you the opportunities to do the things you want to do. And as much as I wanted to live like on Broadway or whatever, like as a guy who pulls a rope or, you know, pushes a scene on or tells all the people to do that, my dreams were different than those ideas. And I've lived every dream of being a rapper. I haven't finished the one being a rock star, but I'm getting there. And I think within the next couple of years, I'll get there. I just need to learn a couple more things about things, and I also need to set up the studio, and I need to work on music and not do videos for a little while. And when I say a little while, like 2 to 6 weeks, it's like diverting energy from what I do here. But I also recognize that if I deviate from what I'm doing, I need to give you guys something. So I'm figuring that out now. Life is not okay, life is not a game. It's not a funny thing. It's not a really dumb idea. It's a you decide your own involvement in other people's lives. And I've decided that my involvement in your lives somehow means something to you because I've decided that your involvement in my life somehow means something to me. And this is a bit of a modern social contract that I'm not gonna fuck around or do anything stupid. I'm gonna tell you guys what I need to do to get to retirement, and then I'm going to retire. And then I'm gonna be like, wake up at 6 in the morning, I guess, and like watch the sunrise wherever it is in the world I am. Show you guys it on the stream, right? Like it's not a contract. There's no guarantees. I could die tomorrow. Life isn't permanent, nor should it be. I think if there is a persistent and believable and understandable existence outside of this, none of us can understand it. And none of us can define it. If you want to find religion, that's fine. Find the truth and find that you are not this big thing. You are this small thing. And being small is really hard, but being beautiful at being a flower that drifts in the wind and letting anyone in the world appreciate you for what you are, well, you know what? That's fucking existence. If someone wants to know what the meaning of life is, sometimes we're just a tree that sways in the wind. Sometimes we're a 400-year-old tree, and we've lived this same life over and over again. Doesn't make sense to try and quantify it with belief, ideas. It feels really smart to just be like, doesn't matter till I go. Until then, I'll be nice. I'll be amazing. I'll give a crap about people around me. And not just around me, around the world. And if you don't have the capacity for that, I get it. Because I was scared. I was afraid at one point in my life to meet anyone. And that's just everyone. Because I have what would people consider like autistic level freaking, ADHD, like freaking. And I'm not trying to like draw people into an idea that like I'm wrong or I never wanted to define this because like there's no definition that actually fits what I want for me. And so me just being me is fucking amazing. And I'm happy to live here because I look in the mirror every morning and I'm happy to live and evolve and be what and who I am. To quote, I guess John Landis, right? Like Ferris Bueller, life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop to take a look around, you may just miss something. No, so okay, Beauty Hour. I'm gonna leave you guys with this. After all of that super hot, awesome, and crazy, amazing, friggin' dope, friggin' dramatic shit, okay? No, you could turn yourself out of bed, 9 a.m., get out and about, driving probably for a half an hour, right? 9 a.m., and get your shit done by the time you're there. What, 10 minutes, 12 minutes? You could probably, while you're driving and all that shit. Trust me when I tell you that's dangerous, and I'm gonna say, like, I'm a little jealous. Like, I'm a multitasker, but, like, also, like, cumulative sleeping is, like, something people don't get. Like, you could, like, sleep a whole day one day, and then, like, go 12 hours late over the next 5, and that's something I do frequently. So, trying to explain, like, super tasting, cumulative sleeping, like I have like a convergence of like like ultra human bullshit that happens to me. Also, I'm like a gigantically large person, so after party in the Discord. You want me to do it? Like, I'll do it right now, and if someone shows up, you need to post the freaking link in the chat right now. Post it right now, owl. See, we've already lost 2 people. 17 people liked it. I like 17 people who like me. I also like a lot of people around here. People are already in there. All right. All right, look, here, I'm gonna pull this around. That's cleaning. That's write up some diagnostics. Jigsaw, T-stack. It's like a bunch of stuff. It's like wrenches, screwdrivers, hammer drill, new hammer drill, saws, a bunch of stuff. 250 minutes. All right. I'll catch y'all later. Live here, but there's apparently a party happening in the Discord or whatever. All right. Thanks, Rihanna. You're the best. Trust me, that's true. All right. Leave Rob alone. He's fine. He doesn't need to. I don't know.